Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to Trials of Mana, but the remake, which we're gonna go through since we've just finished the original version. I can't wait. We did it with Kevin, Hawkeye, Charlotte. Now we're gonna do the remake with Duran, Angela, and Riesz. So Duran will be our main character, Angela will be our secondary. So they're gonna have some extra dialogue since their stories are combined, are intertwined. And Riesz is just there for support. I just don't know if I want to make her a buffer or a debuffer. We'll see. That's always been the difficult option. Do we want to buff ourselves or do we want to debuff the enemies? I don't know. We'll see. I might buff everyone. When the world was shrouded in darkness. Yeah, we got actual cutscenes now since it's a remake. Goddess of Mana drew forth the Sword of Mana to smite the 8 Benevodons, monsters of destruction. You seal the horrors inside the 8 Mana Stones, bringing the realm back from the brink. Weak from rebuilding the world, the goddess changed into a tree and fell fast asleep for years. However, the forces of evil sought to free the Benevodons to gain control of the world. Started a terrible war to further their plot and destabilize the kingdoms. Peace was at an end. Mana itself began to disappear from the world and the Mana tree to wither. And there goes our fairies. And I really like how good of a cutscene we had in the original, and look how they made it on the remake. Looks pretty. Trials of Mana, or Trials of Mana. They literally say it both ways. Some characters will say Mana, some will say Mana. Oh man, it's funny, but
Trials of Mana.
I like that. All right. So, fresh file. I know I do a lot of new game plus, but we're gonna do a fresh file. Is that English? Hey, Ba, how's it going? Yes, it's English dub because it's kind of bad but good.
I'm a soldier from Volsena. The name's Duran.
Sure are, Duran.
I'm Angela, Princess of Altena.
Not Kevin this
I'm
time.
Riesz. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yep, so that's the party, the big 3. First 3. Best 3? No, there's better team comps, but you know, depends on what you want. All right, the Duran.
Duran, hey, you're up. Pull yourself together.
Commence the final match for the Sword Mastery Tournament Youth Division. Combatants, forward!
I'll break you like a dry noodle.
Give it a try. I dare you.
No balls.
Begin.
Come on.
About time I took you down a peg, Bruiser.
All right, I like to just throws you into a fight. It's a tutorial fight. Yeah, hit, dodge, power attack, charge the power attack. And then once you have enough,
Almost
Blast
done.
strike.
I can do this.
And down goes Bruiser.
I forfeit! I forfeit!
Hold your weapons. We have our new champion, Duran. You've come far in your training, lad.
Duran, soldier from Volsena, kingdom of the plains. His father Loki, the Golden Knight and friend to the hero king Richard, went missing when the young soldier was but a child. His mother succumbed to sickness and grief, leaving him and his younger sister Wendy to their Aunt Stella. Like his father before him, the boy could not deny the pull of the blade. From a young age, he outshone all other swordsmen, and eventually came to be in service to the king himself.
Good on you, Duran. Duran.
Man, I'm beat.
Hang in there. The next shift is on its way. I'll do one more round in the meantime.
Just enough time for just a quick little power nap. Look at that baby.
Papa, where are you going?
Off to slay some dragons. The fearsome beast known as the Dragon Lord is the strongest of its kind. But don't worry. His Highness and I won't lose. Now, take care of your mother and sister while I'm gone. Understood, son?
I will. Bye-bye.
Several months later.
Madam, your husband, Loki, he took a blow meant for me, causing both him and the Dragon Lord to fall into the depths of an abyss. My men and I searched the area for a week, but to no avail. We could not find Loki.
I see. He fulfilled his duties as the Golden Knight until the very end. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted.
Simone, my lady.
This is one of those old school RPGs.
Stella.
You gotta have the main
could you let your illness go untreated?
main character's parents
Simone?
not be around no
Loki
more.
knew I was ill, he would have neglected his duties for my sake. I just couldn't hold him back like that. You're both such fools. Stella, my children.
Do not fret, Simone. I will take care of them as if they were my own.
You have my thanks.
Simone?
Shouldn't be sleeping on the job.
Yep, because look
Don't
what
give
happens,
in.
Duran.
What happened here? Huh? What's that?
He does off for who knows how long. Everyone's dead. Yeah, silver goddess statues will just save. Gold ones will restore health and MP and save. And there are a lot more of these around in the remake. The original, there was barely any, except in like before a boss
Who are you?
or in a halfway point in the dungeon.
You are sharper than you look.
Here they got a couple more.
What's so funny?
The fact that you are considered the best fighter in this miserable castle. I think it's time.
But then we
I
have
show
autosave
you
too,
how
so
powerless you really are.
No more talking.
it's definitely they could have just left the same amount of goddess statues since they have autosave.
What senile old fool would entrust the security of the castle to a child?
But you know, hey,
Oh, my
more
apologies.
places to save.
You
I
work
don't mind.
for the king, do you not?
What? Don't you dare insult His Majesty!
Now the finishing blow.
Someone infiltrated the castle. Find them!
Huh. Seems you'll live another day. No matter. If all the king can boast is soldiers of your caliber, we can take this kingdom anytime we choose.
He's so extra with his teleports. I mean, shit, I would too. If I can teleport, I'd be doing that all the
Last night,
time.
An unknown wizard managed to penetrate our defenses. The soldiers on duty were no match for him. Duran was the only survivor.
Witnesses say the man was wearing a red cloak. It has to be that Altanish cur, the Crimson Wizard.
You mean Altana sent a spy? No honor among the lot of them. We should mount a full-scale attack on their forces before they sneak in again. Who's with me?
Right! Hold!
There is no definitive proof that Altana sent the intruder, nor would they have reason to attack our kingdom in the first place. We cannot act rashly. Whoever attacked last night got past our defenses and some of our best soldiers. If we act hastily, we could fall into our enemy's trap. First, we must strengthen the castle's defenses and increase the guard. Then we shall send our own spies into Altanish territory.
Yes, sir.
But why would the true queen of Altana attack Valsena of all places?
We'll never know. Nah, we will. But we'll get to that. We will get to that. A lot of stuff gets revealed. I think we can actually play through the other characters' prologues, which is one thing we could do. Or we can just see their little cutscene version.
Curse it all.
Hey! Your wounds haven't healed yet. You should be in bed, silly.
Red, whatever, just let him.
Are you listening to me? Stop whining and listen! I hate you!
Wendy! Wait.
And she's gone. It's a fast little kid. A fast youth. We'll probably just let them give us the Spark Notes version
Walk
of
around town
what they
might
did.
clear my head some.
Crimson Wizard is legendary, but I never would have thought that coward was a bloodthirsty spy. What a piece of shit. Alright, before we go talk to a lot of people, which actually is not a lot, I think it's just maybe 2 or 3. Pick up some stuff. A big difference is there's actually items we can pick up in the overworld, which is nice. And they are very generous with a lot of stuff. Oh. Was it, can we squeeze in there? No. Nothing to do here. Well, of course, Duran. Not in our marker. We're just here to pick up stuff. Majesty the King will take care of this Altenish cur. Mark my words. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak to you again, old man. Fucking damn Altenish people. Like, whoa. How we rest easy when Castle Valsenna itself was assaulted? I should ask the fortune teller. Fortune teller. I think in the original it was just, I think we could have just gone straight to the fortune teller. I don't think we talked to too many people in the original one. Here I was on my way east to the port of Maya, but then I remember we can go outside the city at night. That old fortune teller was right. I must go back for more guidance. It's been a while since I played the Duran's story in the original version.
Welcome, young man. This shop is for reading fortunes. Your pinched face tells me you have a lot on your mind, son.
My what?
People's lives are 99% destiny, but the rest of your future is always shaped by your will. It is up to you to decide. We call that final 1% hope. Come now. Anyone can see you bear a great burden. Let this old bird set you on the right path.
Fortunes? Why would I trust my fate to something like that? All I believe in is strength. But I'll listen to what you have to say if you tell me how to become more powerful.
Manners, you oaf! No need for rudeness. To become more powerful, you must head to Holy City Wendell. The Priest of Light can teach you how to switch your class.
My class?
Son, you listen and you listen good. Even a clueless fighter like yourself can eventually change to a better class. Now get out of my shop.
In the original, he jumps on the... Well, not so much a table, but you know how the shop, they have the little furniture there? The stall? Yeah, he'll just he'll jump on that table. What do you mean? Class change.
It means I can defeat that crimson jerk. I'll do anything. Well, better head to Wendell and see what all this fuss is about.
All he does here is starts wagging his finger at her. Let's see. For now, I don't think we need any shortcuts, but I'm gonna do one. Because now that stupid hint will just keep popping up. Like, I get it. I know I can do a shortcut. Please stop popping up. Funny enough, you can turn off like the quest markers and stuff, but you can't turn those off.
That lousy, conniving, murderous Crimson Wizard is dead meat. I won't let him get away. Not again. I won't come back until he's finished. I won't.
I like having the quest markers up because then that means I can go anywhere else and then continue the story if I want to.
Sorry, Wendy. Aunt Stella. I really am.
Wait!
Aunt Stella.
Here. I know you already have a bronze sword, but take this instead.
Is this?
This is the sword your father used when he was a young man. Back in the day, he even won the tournament with it, against the young king himself.
Oh.
Now be off. I'll explain the situation to Wendy, don't worry. Be sure to stop by the castle to see the king before you leave. He's waiting to hear from you.
How does he know?
Don't be silly. He knew your father. Of course, the son of Loki would want to travel the world. I, too, knew this day would come. I've raised you as if you were my own son, after all.
Thanks, Aunt Stella. I'll be back. I promise.
It'll take a couple of days before we see her again. But that's fine. We'll be fine. Three weeks, maybe? Maybe more if we do the post-game stuff.
I see you're planning a journey, Duran.
Your Majesty! Forgive me. was my weakness that allowed the enemy to escape so easily. I wish to atone for my mistakes. I cannot forgive the wizard for what he did. For the first time in my life, I was utterly powerless. He not only defeated me, he insulted you, my king! He must pay for this. I do not plan to return home until he has answered for these crimes. I cannot.
Acknowledged. You have my blessing on your journey.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
His resolve is truly admirable. I'd feared that perhaps he was raised too proud, but I see that he is just like his father at that age.
Alright. Time to make our way to Wendell and get the secret on how to class change with Duran. Yeah, luckily with Duran we'll get a couple of fights on the way to Maya. Or not Maya, we're going to Jad. I think maybe enough for a level or two? Will we fight everything? Yeah, but here it's won't be too bad. So we have our items. Organize your ring menu from the item menu. Press up on the D-pad to bring up the ring menu while exploring or battling. Remember that on the field or during battle, you can only use the 12 different item commands that are set to the ring menu. You can stock up to 9 of each item to use per battle. View the items you have from the left-hand side and set them to the ring menu with A. Switch the order of your items or remove them from the right-hand list. So we got some items here, not bad. Our equipments, we got nothing. Yeah, and here's the difference between the original and remake. This is our training menu. Use the training points you obtain after leveling up to learn moves and abilities and increase your stats. Magic spells and attacks you learn will be automatically added to the move ring menu. Press down on the D-pad to bring up the menu and select a move while exploring the field or battling. Using moves cost MP. You can increase your stats, your base HP, MP, strength, stamina, intellect, spirit, or luck stats. Abilities will grant you special bonuses to help you on your adventure. Equip an ability to get the bonus effect. Chain abilities. Abilities with the chain icon next to them are chain abilities. When equipped, these abilities will affect other party members in addition to the player character. And you don't have to, these are not set in stone. You will get to a point eventually where you can respec your points. You can always try different things. It's really nice. For a price. You gotta pay up some dinero, some money, moolah, ashola, if you want to do that. And it is pretty pricey at the start. These poor rabbites. They've done nothing wrong, and yet we must take them out. Okay, we can't go any further, which is fine because, Yeah, that just takes us further in, which we don't want to do. We want to go straight to our objective. Duran's a man on a mission. Yeah, that hint will keep popping up every now and then. You just can't turn those off. Level up to increase your HP and stats like your strength. To increase stats, you can use training points to power up your characters by learning moves and abilities. Put points towards abilities from the training section of pods. This rabbi just literally spawned out of nowhere. From the gates of hell, it came. Yeah, so for a good while it's gonna be B-Y, B-B-Y, hold Y, B, hold Y. It's a lot of basic combos, your bread and butter. As we progress and go through our class changes, we will get additional attacks, combos, and then those will be more of our bread and butter. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hacking and slashing, which is fine. You don't have to focus as much. Again, even on hard mode. Now, expert and no mercy, or was it no future? Those are different stories. You can only do New Game Plus on those difficulties. But I want to collect some stuff. But you can't collect on New Game Plus because those carry over. I do have a file set up for if I was gonna do expert mode. But I was like, nah, it's nice to have it ready, but we'll do a fresh file. Now we'll just go from down here. You could choose not to retain your party members' levels if you do New Game Plus, which is nice. So you can start at level 1, but you keep all of your inventory. I like that. I like the options for New Game Plus. Ooh, candy. Should probably put that there. All right. We can always manually use candy, but we can just shortcut it for, on the field. magic rope. We're probably not going to use those. I know we bought like a couple in the original version, but I was like, I don't think I need to use them. It's better off just getting the experience. Although maybe we might use a couple because you can get experience very quickly in this game. Very generous with levels.
Just you wait, Crimson Wizard. I ain't gonna stop until I'm more than powerful enough to take you down. You won't get away with this. I will defeat you.
Duran, bested by the Crimson Wizard, nearly lost confidence in his skills. He set out for Holy City Wendell to gain the strength to overcome his failings.
It'd be nice if we went through all that. But of course, no, because we do come back later and get some nice items, gear, and whatnot. I think maybe we will go through their other characters' prologues. I don't think they'll they won't take too long. And I think, I think whatever you picked up doesn't get transferred anyway, so we won't have to worry about that. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know, we'll see when we get there. The game will actually let you know. Yeah, fuck that dude.
Chad? Belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
Chad's been taken? What are these beastmen up to? I'd love to throw them all out of town, but there's only one of me.
No, there was two. I might stand a chance. Alright, well, let's go around and pick up stuff. Ooh, look at all these pieces of candies. This is why I also was glad and excited to do this, because there's more stuff to do in towns than just go to point A and point B. Pick up items, open up chests. Some nice pieces of candy. Just rolling around. $122 loot ray. That is not enough to buy stuff. But we don't need to buy too many things. That's a good thing about this. A lot of stuff we can just find in the overworld. And then drops are also from. We can get as many drops as the enemies will, you know, drop. We're not limited to just take out one enemy and then hope it drops something. No, we can take out whatever enemies we face, and there's a chance all of them may drop something, or, you know, just one. Which is nice. Definitely makes a lot of things easier to do, like farming seeds, farming items, much better.
Beastmen of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night, they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark. You hear?
Okay.
Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the Beastmen transform, they lose their better judgment.
Okay.
The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then. Good luck.
Beastmen are terrifying at night.
Until nightfall. Guards will thin out by then.
You shouldn't be out at night.
Pick his battles.
Then again, if you want to get out, nighttime's actually the best time to do it. They're not in control, so they're not lucid.
This town is caught up in a war it never wanted. It's the same story everywhere you go in the world these days. Like my homeland. What on earth is going on?
Alright, well, bye, Hawkeye. We won't see you till later. I don't think we can buy any items. That's the port. But it's fine. We're going to the next village over so we can buy stuff there. Magic pots. If you find a seed, try planting it in an inn's magic pot located near the front desk. You can grow items and equipment from the various types of seeds. The pot will level up the more seeds you plant. The higher your magic pot level is, the better your chance of getting good items from item seeds. Enemies will drop seeds more often too. So this is nice. Couple wishes, gnome icon, matango oil, strength serum, bat moai, siren claw. Oh, fairy wallet, nice. Some pretty nice stuff. Looking for places to rest? No charge. Can't do business with these beastmen in town anyway. All right, time to go. Worst time to go, best time to go. Oh. All right, and we're out of here, deuces. Now we can make our way to Wendell. Those rabbits are so adorable. Again, we must take them out. I will interact with you in a little bit. I'll pick that up in a little bit. Artist Turbo, nice. But we did get the Tango Oil. Reflects magic damage away from ally once. Alright. Oh, there's another one. And an IMC, nice. Yeah, so we'll just do the same thing we did in the original version, just clear out everything, explore everything, and maybe do another run. Alright, we're in battle. This ain't Kingdom Hearts. We gotta clear out the enemies and then we can pick up stuff. Yeah, but battles go by so much faster. Either you take everything down or they take you down. Depends on the difficulty. So there'd be a mushroom around here, but that's fine. We don't gotta deal with it. Duran don't like shrooms. Level 3. Oh, we won't worry about that. We're also level 3. One thing I also like is you get bonus stuff. Yeah, you clear battles in certain conditions, you'll get extra stuff. Experience. Yeah, like I said, they're very generous with all the EXP you get. I think also loot crate. Yeah, like, you don't really need to worry too much about money. Like, we won't worry too much about equipment either. We can actually save up a lot of money by not buying updated gear every now and then. Because some we can find just in a treasure chest. Which is really good. Really nice.
No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake.
Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
And then we do have training points, but I think I'll wait until a little later before we start using them. I mean, again, we can always respec, so it's not a problem. But I'll hold off on it until later. Look at you, try to grab a bite. Sneaky little SLB. I think since we're also not gonna, you know, worry too much about buying stuff right away. In terms of equipment, Cascade Cavern and Holy City Wendell is up ahead. See if we can get 3,000 by the time we get to the Dwarven Mines. There's an invisible force blocking the way.
Drat! This barrier looks pretty sturdy. I better ask around and see if anyone knows how to break a magic barrier.
I'm sure someone knows. You gotta. Yeah, we're already here in the port town? Lakeside Town, Astoria. Yeah, it's not a port. Man, you think they can make it a port town though? Nah, it's too much hustle and bustle. Although it might have been nice to have, all things considered. Yeah, they were just racking up on a bunch of items. Yeah, there's weapon shops. Not a problem. We're not gonna buy stuff. Curses! I managed to get away from Jad, but now I'm stuck here because of the barrier. Now I'll never get home to Wendell. Taking on the barrier? Hey buddy, if you figure it out, let me know. I'm gonna spend the night here, I guess. Finding a way home is a problem for future me. You could stay the night here too. Maybe the barrier will magically disappear overnight. Never know. But hey, what are the odds of that happening? Good question. Too lucrative. It ain't much, but it's something. It's all eventually adds up. Yeah, see, 10 lucre. You used to be able to go through Cascade Cavern to the east to get to the other side of the lake. Fortunately, Wendell's closed it off to keep their city safe. Well, shoot. Not much to do but go take a nap. The candy. Nice. No. There we go. Now I think we got everything.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Candy for 20, walnuts for 150, herbs 20, couple wishes 300, and magic rope for 50. Damn, we picked up 7 seeds again? That's fast. It was a lot faster than I thought we would. Let's see. I'll hold off on these until we get
Come again.
to the dwarf mines. Dwarf cavern. Plant another 7 seeds. Gnome Icon Bumpkin, Luck Serum, Harpoto Claw, Assassinai, Walnuts, Herb, and we're almost at level 2.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's so much better getting item seeds here than the original. Well, we're definitely going to have a bunch of nice items to use or sell.
Huh? What the? Light?
At this hour? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. You saw that light, didn't you? Well, I'll be.
What? The heck was that light? Monster? Finally, something's happening in this town. Maybe that light'll give me a proper fight.
He's only got one thing on the brain. Fighting. Is that everything we've been doing on the way here? Yeah, I don't blame him. Plus he wants to get stronger. I'm gonna take on that stupid Crimson Mage. So you can lock on with the right stick, but I actually don't like locking onto anything. Except the boss, but even then on the boss I tend to not lock on. Oh, I gotta switch that setting. Constant. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, save settings. Oh shit.
Trials of Mana.
I just wanted to switch my dash options. Oh man. Oh, it's a good thing we got the autosave. I mean, I'm pretty sure we didn't switch the language. Yeah. Literally all we did. That's fine. Yeah, so now Duran's gonna be constantly running. Or not if we press the L3 button. There we go. Oh, we missed this. I didn't even see it. Chocolates are good. 500 HP. Considering we actually get to, you know, that much HP. Very nice to have a bunch of chocolates. Chocolates. Alright, that's where the light stops. Let's take care of these mush blooms. Crit's working this in the remake. I love it.
Hey! Hang in there!
I'm all right. Oh, who are you?
I'm a soldier from Valsena. The name's Duran. I saw the light from the inn in Astoria.
I see. I have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. Please, I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own.
I mean, that's where I'm headed too, but there's a barrier around the cavern. We're stuck here until further notice. Sorry.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. Whoa! What was that? It came from Astoria. I gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
Whoa, wait, what?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
Yeah, she's talking in my head. Oh, that's so weird.
Hurry.
Valid reaction.
Jeez, fine, on it.
You take Fairy with you.
I need to get stronger. That's why I gotta find a way to switch classes.
Oh, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Alright, so I'm gonna head back to Astoria. But first, we'll fight some stuff on the way. Yeah, level 4 already, not bad. And we won't get much from them, but we'll get some money. Probably good enough for me.
What happened? Where is everyone?
This looks like the work of beastmen.
Those cowards!
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger.
Yep, couldn't get to Wendell. Barriers up. Came here for answers. Didn't get them. Burned down the whole place. Ale is old as time itself. 100 loot crate, nice. Let me check back here if there's anything. Yep. Yeah, all these chests spawn after a story's been burnt to the ground. Would have been nice if they were here before, but and well, we get extra stuff. That's 8. No, yeah, 8 cups of wishes already. That's nice, considering there are 300 loot crate a pop in the shop. I think there's something over there. Yeah. Finally. Hey Trap, how's it going? 1,500 hour grind height. 1,000 hours and 43. 1,043 hours. 0.25 order. That's like practically halfway there. How's it going, Trev? How you doing? Yeah, we're already gonna hit the Cascade Cavern. I'll need to see how long it took us to get here in the original version. I know the first stream on for the OG, we stopped before going to Lawrence. Hey, there's Angela. 76 hours.
Ugh, if this barrier weren't in the way, I swear I'd be in Wendell by now. It's not fair.
I don't think we'll get to 76 hours.
How about that?
You say a fairy's gonna help us get inside? Oh, you must mean the light from the forest. I am so glad she's your problem and not mine. Wow. No, thank you. So, is she gonna let us in or what? Oh, and you can help me get to Wendell, by the way. I could use a break.
Okay, here we go. You can experience a previous journey of your new companion, Angela. Play through their past. You cannot save during a flashback chapter, and any items obtained during the flashback will be lost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we're just gonna watch the flashback. They'll give us the...
I may not look it, but
You know,
I'm the heir to the throne of
411.
Altena, Princess Angela. My kingdom is full of magicians, but to be honest, I never got the grasp of spells.
Maybe we should
I
have
was an
done it.
embarrassment to the crown.
Eh.
So my mother tried to exchange my life for forbidden magic to release the country's mana stone. I mean, who does that? I don't even know how I got away. All of a sudden, I was outside the castle. I had no clue what to do, so I wandered through the snowfields. And then, I guess I collapsed. After that, I woke up in the town of Arant. A fortune teller there told me to go to Holy City Wendell for answers. So that's basically how I got here.
Because not going through their actual prologue is just like the OG.
Wait a sec.
They give us the
You
rundown.
said you're the princess of Altena. Then you must be friends with that blasted wizard, huh?
Excuse me? Don't even joke about that. That guy conspired with my mom to sacrifice my life in exchange for magic. Ugh, I hate that jerk.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't realize. Then, what's up with that wizard anyway? I mean, who is he?
It's complicated. Years back, he couldn't use magic either, like me. Our teacher, Jose, was at his wit's end. But then suddenly, he was able to wield incredible power. Now, the Crimson Wizard acts as the Queen's chief advisor. And to top it off, he doesn't even call me by my royal title. Can you believe that? Ooh, it makes me so mad.
An incredibly powerful wizard, huh? Well, I'm gonna be the best swordsman in Valsena. He won't stand a chance.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna kick his ass
Oh, how silly of me.
eventually.
I never asked your name. Duran, huh? All right then. Lead on, Duran.
Angela joined the party. Sweet.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, we can always switch
Don't
with
keep me
right
waiting.
trigger or left trigger. Let's see. She's at level 4. I'm at level 4. So with her, we'll probably go intellect. Whoops.
So impatient. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier. There. You should be fine now.
Thank you, Fairy. Dalmasca. I can make up words too. Hoth. Endor. The rude sandstorm.
You're all on your own out here.
Well, as the Princess of Altena, I've had training. I'll take monsters over the Altenish forces any day.
In that case, don't worry if we find some trouble out there.
You can come with. But, don't get in the way of my training. Got it?
Triangle strategy. I still haven't touched that game. Besides, like, I think 20 minutes of it, and then I stopped. many games, not enough time to play them. Build the map. Yeah, that's another thing I love about the remake. You get a map.
Fine then. Here I go. How's that?
Spirit.
Really good. Yeah, from what I play, what I remember, I did like it. But then I just, you know, get distracted and play some other stuff.
You wish.
That's what I call power.
I don't have the time to
Come on.
sit down and play stuff. But then I start playing stuff that I've already played. Then it becomes a vicious cycle.
Next. Take this.
Like, I still haven't gone back to finish the other routes in 3 houses. I haven't finished Fire Emblem Engage. I stopped playing Tactic Ogres. I think the one that came out a while back on Steam. I keep finding myself going back to old stuff.
Just getting started.
Telling you, it's a vicious cycle. Especially if I try to get down and play 3 houses or Engage, I'll be like, you know what? I kind of want to go play the older ones. And I'll just boot up 7 and play that for a good while before I'm like, let me swap over to 8. Then, you know what? Let me play Awakening for a bit. And then I'll play Final Fantasy.
You saved me! I'm Charlotte. I'm a famous beauty from Wendell.
Hey, beauty or not, stay away from ledges, okay? It's dangerous.
But I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest in Wendell that was always nice to
Yeah,
me.
Charlotte would just get a flashback
He
because
was
she's not our party member.
helpful. He took care of me. My grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something for the temple.
3 houses, story and dialogue is so good. I don't want to go that far.
I didn't want anything to happen to Heath.
But then again, I've only played one route.
Him in secret, and didn't tell Grandpa when I left the temple.
I can only
that
talk about
night.
one route.
By a horrible twist of fate, a creepy-looking man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell because of the barrier until you opened a path through the cavern for me. I got a little lost on the way and fell down.
That's why you watch where you're going.
Been there, and good night, Charlotte. That was close.
Fine. I'm headed to Wendell to see the Priest of Light anyway. You can come with us, but don't get comfy. Come on.
Oh, you want to see Grandpa? Why didn't you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the Priest of Light. But, you know, Wendell isn't far from here. You might need my help getting there, but I don't need your help getting home. Take care that you don't get lost. Bye-bye.
Yes, she does.
And there she goes. She was a strange one.
But she does it. I don't remember if she does it on purpose because she thinks it's cute. It's not. Or if it's an actual wisp. I think it's because she thinks it's cute. It's not. It's also in her dialogue in the original version. But every time there was a W in there, I would say it. And I mentioned she actually talks like that. Once we get to the remake, you'll see. That's why I didn't want to have her in the party on the remake. Because then we just have Elmer Fudd. But not endearing.
Let's get moving.
But if we did have Charlotte as a party member, that's where she would have joined us. That's why we had her as our third party member, because we get our second one right before we go break that barrier.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Three houses don't play no lisp. Thank God. Thank goodness. Yeah, I don't think any of them do. We're looking around because there might be some stuff around. Another couple of wishes, so we are... of wishes are full now in our item ring, which is fine because we won't be using too many of these until later on. Or if Angela and or Riesz go down, then we will. Because the AI is not the greatest in this game. But we don't gotta micromanage.
Find that Priest of Light.
They can do their stuff.
Thank you so much for taking me here.
But we just gotta keep an eye on.
We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
On their health, and then if we want them to use certain spells. Yeah, their AI is not great, but it's not terrible. They can handle themselves. We just gotta, you know, keep an eye on them just a little bit. Every now and then. Not too much. Especially Angela. Her health will drop very quickly once we get specific abilities equipped on her. That make her stronger. think we should be good now. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to the priest. The holy priest of Wendell. Then we'll take care of some wascally wabbit. I gotta watch a couple of Looney Tunes episodes. There's some great ones with Elmer Fudd and Bugs Bunny. I mean, with Daffy too, with all three of them, but I like the ones more with Bugs and Elmer Fudd. It's just those. It's just two. Three's too much. Three's a crap. His eminence is inside the Temple of Light. Sweet. Finally, the guy from Princess Bride, the priest. Maybe. We need Jem here to fact check because I haven't seen Princess Bride in a while. And I keep forgetting to do that. Let's do a quick little look-see before we go talk to the priest. Because again, the remake, there's chests and items about. But we have reason to explore. It's not just point A to point B. But we're still going pretty quickly. Not too long of a search for stuff. Buddy. I was with my mom a second ago, but I got a little lost. Well, you're doomed. You're never gonna find her. You done goofed, kid. Shame. So that'll learn you a lesson. When he says Princess Buttercup. Princess Buttercup.
Please.
I'll have to double check. I'll have to look.
Accept the goddess of manners.
I don't know when, but
You're the priest of light, right?
we'll see.
Tell me how to change my class. I need to be stronger now. Please.
Impossible. There is no way you could switch classes right now. You lack the experience necessary for such a feat.
What? But
You must have at least heard tell of the Mana Stones, correct? First, you must gain enough experience through battle, then call upon a Mana Stone's power to switch to another class.
Who's got time for that? Your Eminence, if I don't get stronger, I can't give that crimson jerk what's coming to him.
So you're the priest of light, hmm? You're
Literally, she's
plainer
gonna
than I expected.
push him down, but she's a
I
little
was hoping
gentle.
you might have some wisdom to share.
Whoa.
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the Mana Tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day.
Withering? But without the Mana Tree, the seals on the Mana Stones will break. the Benevodons will be released into the world.
The what? What's that?
God beast.
You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
I've been what? She didn't mention that. Hey, Fairy? What gives?
I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, okay. That's good for you and all, but no thanks. I don't need the stress in my life. Go haunt that old man instead.
Would that I were able to bear your burdens. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
Wait 1 second. I never agreed to this.
They're
I don't
basically
need a
married,
sort of
but without
mana
the
or whatever.
stuff that goes with marriage.
You want to defeat the Crimson Wizard, correct? With the Sword of Mana, you'll be the strongest swordsman in all the world.
Hey, stop sneaking around in my mind. But, what is the Sword of Mana anyway?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient
Don't
power
trust this guy.
of mana.
Because the priest,
guiding force
that's profiling, Trap. You're a piece of shit if you do that.
It is an alternate form of the golden wand used to create the world itself.
I do not trust that
The one who holds the mana
miraculous
sword
beard.
gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree, waiting.
That majestic beard and mustache.
Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
So, if I get that sword, I can defeat the Crimson Wizard! Where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana? And how do I get there?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the mana goddess began her slumber.
So, what should I do?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
Guess that's it.
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a Mana Stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
So, wait. The Sword of Mana? Huh. I think my mother mentioned that thing. But if I can get it before her, I can show her that I'm not powerless. She might even let me come back. Hey, take me with you. Please, come on.
Certainly. And the more elementals we meet, the more magic you can learn yourself.
Really? That's perfect.
True. Breeze of Light's Faith has granted you a new ability. HP boost. Base HP increased by 30, which is nice. Chain abilities can be used by all party members. Learn more abilities by allocating training points and meeting people along your journey. You may learn chain abilities from quite unexpected acquaintances. Yeah, so we're gonna give Angela HP boosts, so she doesn't die quickly. That's for starters. And then we're done here, so we're going back to Cascade Cavern to find Lumina. It's funny, I was gonna bring up, the priest says, you don't have enough experience to class change. But this game has New Game Plus, which you can transfer all your levels if you want to. And you still can't do shit. Because that cutscene does not change, which is funny. There's also an ability you get only on New Game Plus if you... So it's only for like expert difficulty and no future difficulty, that lets you get 300% experience. Because in those difficulties, they want you to get your levels up fast.
Can I come with?
Because things hurt very, very hard.
I heard what you were talking to Grandpa about. You are no simple adventurer. Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
No can do. It's pretty dangerous where I'm headed. I can't take a little kid with me on such a long trip. Go back to your grandpa, okay?
It's funny because I think she's 14 or 15.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to Heath for you. He's gotta be out there somewhere.
Come on! I'm just worried about Heath. Please, I really can't come with you. Oh, fine. You are so stubborn and mean. You meanie.
That'll show us. Yeah, Duran. Yeah, meanie. Better feel bad. Oh shit, that's what I was gonna check. How many item seeds do we have? 6.
I don't have time for this.
We'll be picking them up like hotcakes. I probably should go back to town and turn these in. It should be enough to get us to level 2.
Of course you won.
That's what we'll do. It might be enough to get us to level 2 for the item box. Yep, okay. Item shop is all the way over here. No, we want the inn. We don't buy stuff. Strength serum, mythic cookie, candy, a couple wishes, fairy walnuts, and a basilisk fang. Magic pot now level 2. Higher chance of enemies dropping seeds. Seeds have a higher chance of yielding good items. Nice. Okay, so we got this mythic cookie, which increases experience. Experience gained by 20% temporarily. Basilisk Fang, earth magic damage, chance of petrifying enemy. Light elemental damage. Oh, nice. That's really good. Not bad. I'm trying to think. I don't think we get lightsaber from Duran if we go through one of his paths. I think I'm gonna make him go dark and then light.
Fine then. Here I How's that? Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, you got him. I'm like, you know what? Let's wake him up.
Stronger. Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Let's focus on finding Lumina. Of course.
Yeah, so we want to go the other way,
Need to
but
learn how to-
let's fight some dudes.
How's that?
Time to celebrate. Let's
Why
get
not?
moving.
Get some experience, get some money. We got 1,000 lucre already. If we can get 2,000 more by the time we get to the dwarf mines, dwarf caverns, we can't get another ability.
There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole? Further up. I bet Lumina is in there.
Well, let's go get them.
Fine then. Here I go.
It would have been nuts if we got a... I think it's a demon claw. Because that would give dark elemental attribute to our weapons. And the boss coming up is light elemental, so they're weak to dark. But, you know, oh well. Well, Angel's about to level up. Yeah, so we don't need to worry too much about the party's, you know, level. Because all the points we get are from, all the stats we get are from our points.
That's
or
gotta be the
additional
whole fairy
stats.
was talking about, right? How are we supposed to get over there?
It's not like in the original where you get,
right.
you know, better
forgot
stats
you
or make
can't
sure they're
fly.
good.
I think I
The
can
class
use
change at
residual mana
18
power
and
in the
38.
waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try.
Here, doesn't matter. You just get more stuff to use your points on when you class change, which is really good. You get some really nice abilities.
Time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
And that's when respecking shines. You can just refresh all of your points into whatever you want. Get Angela, a lot of her stats will be dumped into intellect.
Get out of my way before I break you.
You're just gonna be casting like one spell,
Take this.
which is non-elemental damage, and that is like, it's a slow spell to cast. It takes a while, but it is pretty damn good.
Let's get moving.
Fine then. Here I go.
Amble.
I can't fight until I'm better.
All this poison damage doesn't matter.
Take this. Take this.
I want to get hit. And they actually do quite a bit of damage.
Got you covered.
Alright, I throw a piece of candy.
Of course you won.
Yeah, we were pretty close to a save point, so I didn't want to use it, but yeah, well. We get a bunch of candies, it's not a problem. Yeah, hide visor. See, we already got a piece of equipment for Duran. Which, yeah, we'll equip. Why not? There's our first boss.
Strong.
A full metal hugger,
No,
level 7.
This isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster. So why do I feel mana power coming off of it? Mana? Ugh, this isn't a normal monster, is it?
Hey, questions can come later. We got a fight on our hands.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later, Angela. Good, she's doing her double slash. I was about to swap over. Oh, I'm off like 5%. There we go.
Don't keep me waiting.
Keep dodging. Man, I felt that crit. Or the thwack, anyways.
Nearly done here.
We're wearing it down, but I'm still ready to go.
Let me go get some more. There we go. That's not creepy at all. Oh wow, defeat without taking damage. That, I feel like I took a damage or two. I guess not. The game said so.
Heyo! Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya! A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal meanie, am I right? Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Barry filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Barry, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
Gain powers from Light Elemental Lumina.
Huh? Oh, looks like part of the cave broke in the fight. I think there's a shortcut.
Nice. How convenient. Now that you have access to Lumina's powers, you can use Light Elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training section of the menu. Here are some examples of light magic. Holy Saber imbues allies' weapon with light elemental damage. Healing Light recovers allies' HP. Holy Bolt deals light magic damage. So, by increasing or putting points into Angela's spirit, she will learn Holy Bolts with 2 points in, and also get, 5 MP. We could do that. We got enough points, and it'd be nice for her to actually start doing some magic damage. We'll do this for now. You must equip learned abilities in order to use them. There are many types of abilities. Some will raise your stats, some help during battle, etc. Go to the gear stats menu to try equipping an ability. We'll have limit break and HP boost. And then for Duran, I think for now we'll probably do more strength. Counter, break armor, and we're good to go. Save, manual save real quick. An item seed. Nice. Yep, so now Angela can start throwing down spells. Surprise.
What do you think you're doing?
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation.
No!
Let's get going.
Oh, what do I do?
The fact that they survived that fall. Oh man, good old JRPGs.
Oh, the mana tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go! I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close! We can do this! I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. We cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
They weren't even trying, guys. Come on. Nah, but it is unfortunate. Just only one fairy was able to make it. The other three just ran out of magic. No more mana. Some just had theirs drained faster than the others.
Wait. Where? Curses! What is this? Let me out now!
Pardon me. Were you captured as well?
Someone there? Who are you? Where are we?
My name is Riesz. I am from the Kingdom of Laurent. After journeying to Wendell, I was ambushed by beastmen in Cascade Cavern and ended up here, in jail. But fear not. I believe I can get us out. Please, give me a moment to free us.
Quit your yakking. Keep quiet.
Pardon me, but it sounds as if someone is digging over here, behind this wall. Is it an escapee?
What?
10 out of 10 acting.
Yes, the wall in the very back.
Hey!
Fucker.
Tricked me.
My apologies. Please do not make a fuss. Here, I have opened it. Are you unharmed? Oh, good. That is fortunate. But we must hurry to the docks and leave this town. Come. The Beastmen forces should be distracted attacking Windle. We can board the next ship before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it earlier. We must hurry. Oh, my. Perhaps you should offer a prayer to the mana statue and heal before reinforcements come.
Which we're gonna do. We need to save real quick. Curses, you got me. Gonna get this couple wishes and talk to this guy. Are you offering aid in our time of need? Just drive out those beastmen, would you? Jad Noble's gratitude granted you a new ability. Base MP increased by 10. Sweet. So we could forego the, what is it, 5% boost in magic damage for more MP. Which is fine. Riesz is at level 6, so that means we can give her some points. Probably put it all in strength. All right. Save real quick and then get the hell out of Dodge. But you know, pick up some stuff along the way. Don't really need to replenish our mana just yet.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Volleyball's really good.
Spirit.
Damn, her MP goes quick. We do have a couple of walnuts.
We must continue to triumph.
We'll save those for later. We can also change how her AI goes. Yeah, use moves with MP falling below 50%. And that's fine. I don't really do too much of adjustments with their AI. For the most part, they're fine. But maybe later I'll adjust how much their class skills are being used.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Problem is, so they don't use their class skills at all, and then changes that they can when they're in a boss fight. Okay, we're 1,000 loot crate short. Not bad. We got stuff we can sell for money. So we'll definitely get another ability. Don't remember what it does, but at least we'll have it.
We won admirably.
Alright, explore is cleaned up.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Yeah, no, Andrew's not using spells because
We won admirably.
he has less than half of her MP. We got our gold. Let's go see what's over here. It's a chest. Let's see what's in it. 3 candies. 33 candies total. That's good. So if there's anything around. Alright, cool. Let's take out these howlers.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Get rid of these howlers. And then leave Jad.
Okay.
Barely broke a sweat.
Easy peasy. Nothing to worry about. We're good. Alright. Get the hell out of here.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail. All aboard!
It's a good thing we're coming back to Jad later. We missed the chest. Probably like a candy or something. Couple wishes, walnut.
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals. What is that?
Don't worry, this is Fairy. She's from the Sanctuary of Mana. It's a long story, but she's sort of haunting me while we look for the Mana Stones and the elementals that protect them.
I see. You must be the one His Eminence the Priest of Light mentioned. I visited his temple shortly after you. He told me about travelers looking for the Sword of Mana.
You must have a story too, right? Some reason to make this journey? So spill.
Well, you see...
Alright, so we'll also just have her tell us her story. And just let the scene play out. But I will take a quick little break. I'll let the scene play. I'll switch to full screen while you guys watch the cutscene. So I will be back in a little bit.
I am the princess of the kingdom of Laurent, as well as the captain of the Amazon Guard, since my mother passed. Agents from the Thieves of Navarro tricked my brother Elliot into letting them into the depths of the Citadel. They managed to stop the protective winds of the peaks. With the winds gone, the sleep spores incapacitated the Amazon Guards, allowing the thieves to burn the Citadel. They never stood a chance. Not even my father. The king survived. Laurent is completely overrun. And my brother Elliot is missing, taken by the enemy. I will find those fiends and save Elliot for my father and my country. And also for me. Laurent will not be defeated, but I have not yet the power to restore my country, nor find my brother on my own. My father once told me that His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light, would offer guidance if ever I were in trouble. That is why I am here. Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the Tree of Mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Riesz. I know that the Goddess of Mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
Hey, look at that. Cool. Right on time. Hey, Scrib, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just went for a quick break, but I let the cutscene play because it's a cutscene. I knew I'd be back in time. How's it going, Scrub? How you doing? Yeah, thank you. That was really good timing. They finished a cutscene, screen fades to black, and we're back in another cutscene. Well, not cutscene, but
We escaped Chad, but I'm running around blindly ever since.
a little cutscene for
For ideas.
the port town of Maya.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I could
What's
use
that,
some
everyone
new
here?
gear. Let's look in the shops while we're at it.
Going well, got back from dinner. Nice. Say hi to everyone, Nina. Atta girl. Game's treating us fine, just fine. I need to look at the original for a point of reference to see how far it took us to get here. But I feel like we got here faster, but we got cutscenes, so that kind of balances things out. But we'll probably finish this a little quicker, at least the original story. And then I think I might do the post-game stuff. Yeah, this game has extra stuff, extra story bits, a new class for everyone to get, and I think another dungeon. So yeah, I think I might do that. Get the full everything from this game. This is the House of Bon Voyage, the alchemic inventor. I saw some weird machines in his backyard. Special announcement from Bon Voyage, the alchemic inventor, coming soon. I really enjoy the remake of Trials of Mana. It's definitely a good one. I can't say anything about Secret of Mana. I haven't finished the original or played the remake of it. But I think I might go do that sometime. Maybe next year while I'm doing a bunch of RPG games. We'll revisit Secret of Mana, finish it, and then do the remake of Secret of Mana. I feel like I should give it another chance. You're looking for the Mana Stones, huh? I reckon His Majesty, the Hero King of Valsenna, knows a thing or two.
Never would have guessed that His Majesty knows about the Mana Stones.
Talk to Bon Voyage. I'm Bon Voyage's sister, Bon Soar. My brother says he's an alchemist, but he's just a regular inventor. Never meddled with metals after all.
Yes, hello? I am Bon Voyage, and you are? Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard.
Sure. I definitely like that in the remake there's a bunch of items and treasure chests in the overworld and in dungeons. Because boy, it's nice getting free stuff.
You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Valsenna from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down the treacherous Golden Road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However... Behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
Traveling by cannon is always something. But you know, maybe not the best thing. Let me see if I can. So we do get a skill from an ability from Bon Voyage, but I don't know when we can get it. I don't remember if it's part of the story or we gotta talk to him at a certain time. Yeah, how many items do we have? 2. Okay, not as much as
we all escaped Jack.
prior.
I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastmen. It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill, he collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. No one knows where he is. This could be bad.
Well, unfortunately, that is not our problem. It really isn't for our trio. Well, more so duo and our third party member. That's Kevin and Charlotte's problem, which we did in the original playthrough of Trials of Mana.
I wouldn't go back to Valsenna until I defeated that Crimson Wizard. Now I gotta go back without even changing my class.
That sucks, Duran. That's rough, buddy. And there is an ability we can get if we go back to his house without Duran. We don't get it if we have Duran in the party, because it'll be like, no, we're not going. Hey, you haven't seen a weird cactus thing around here, have you? I've been looking all over for it. People say good things happen when you talk to the cactus, but he's shy. Doesn't stay in one place for long. Hey, you're traveling, right? Keep an eye out for that little cactus.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Ooh. We just whipped that power attack. Or charge attack.
Spirit.
Beware of darts. Yeah, 'cause those hurt. Okay, so since we talked to that guy and told us about the cactus, we should find one pretty soonish. And I thought it was gonna pop up over here, but I guess not. Might be further down. But then we'll be able to find these cactus. Once we find a certain amount, we will be rewarded with stuff. We'll be able to get a discount in shops, bonus experience, occasionally. On the map, it'll let us know how many chests are in the area, or later on how many of him are around, of the cactus. Discounts at the inn. More items that we can purchase in the black market, which is pretty cool. I believe it's 30 times, and we'll get that. Just doing a quick little pickaroonie. Okay.
Together.
Man, level 8. Not too bad. Like I said, experience is plentiful, despite everything.
I'm just getting started.
Where are we? Yeah, this will loop around.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Yeah, we can use our class strike, because we're controlling Duran. We don't want the others to just use theirs willy-nilly.
It is unwise to get in our way.
This is very formal. Like, she does not, or rarely use.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
So what, I think it's contractions. Yeah, she'll say like the full words, no shortcuts.
Get out of my way before I
And then Angela's got sass.
barely broke a sweat. Get out of my way before I break.
And then Duran is just a dude. Your typical protagonist.
Victory is easy with reliable companions. Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Oh, there he is. There's a cactus.
Bad. Let's cover!
And that dart hurt.
I knew I had such power within me.
Yeah, because the first time it's a cutscene. Look at the little guy. He's adorable. Off he goes. He squeaks when he walks. That's too damn adorable. Search for the mysterious moving plant, Little Cactus, on your journey. Check all the towns and caves you find. Since you never know where he'll turn up, then every time you find him, you'll get a stamp. The more stamps you get, the better the prizes you receive. Confirm how many times you come across the little cactus and what prizes you receive by pressing X on the map. It annoys you. Well, that's because you have no heart, Trap. You garbage. You've no soul.
Take it out before it does more damage. Barely broke a sweat.
But I guess it's fine. I don't have rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Nope, I ain't got rhythm. Ain't got rhythm. So we're going, yeah, this is why I like the map. That's why you and Ginger can get along. You can't bop stuff without rhythm. No, you can't. You need rhythm. I go to this little corner. I'm glad I came back because I missed this completely. But not only that, we're going back to town.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Because we should find a little cactus in there now. So I think you cannot find all of them in one run. Because there are some areas you cannot access with some characters.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Which is fine because you're gonna have to play the game at least 3 times anyways. Once with Duran or Angela, once with Kevin or Charlotte, and then once with Riesz or Hawkeye as the main character.
We must continue to triumph.
And again, there's New Game Plus. But at the very least, we will find 30 of them. We'll find him 30 times. Which is good, because if we get 30, we can get more items in the black market, which is good because there are some stuff that is nice to have. I'm just gonna take a quick little look, see if he's around. Oh, found him. Yeah, he does not appear until you meet him the first time in that cutscene. You found a little cactus. Find him 3 more times and we get a prize, which is finding undisclosed or undiscovered treasure chest. So when we whip out our map, we'll see the treasure chest icon and how many we found and how many are left. which is neat. This is also good so we can fight some enemies again and get another level or two. Because we do have another boss fight coming up.
No need to trouble yourselves.
I want to say they'll be at least level 10-ish?
That was a grueling battle. Perhaps we should take precautions.
That will be fine, Riesz. What's the worst that can happen? We have autosave.
There's more to me than meets the eye. I know what to do.
I'm actually glad during our run of the original Trials of Mana, we didn't die in places where we had to do a lot back. And we had to waste like a lot of time getting back to where we were. Thank goodness. Considering, I don't know if we died anytime earlier in the game. I know we started dying a lot literally at the end of the game. Those shadow Zeds would take us out quickly once they shapeshift into Kevin. And then one Savior Strike was all she wrote. Okay, so we're good. We're just going all the way there.
Taking out all the enemies nearby.
We should work together to beat this threat.
There we go. I was like, where is your holy bolt, Angela?
I need help.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, we should still be able to go through this section. We just can't go into town. It's too dangerous to let people in. There's monsters everywhere.
Amazing. I feel so powerful.
Yeah, see, I told you, Angela, it's fine. You got HP back. Ah, sweet. So we got enough Lucre to get an ability. I don't remember if it's good or not, so we'll see if it was worth blowing 3,000 on it. Just blow the wad. Yeah, she's fine.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
She gets all the experience. I was like, I could use up a couple wishes, but she'll come back to life after battle. She'll get all of her experience. We're good. No one lost anything.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Oh, sweet. We just essentially did a grind there. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Do that. This is the merchant town of Bazir. The Merchants Guild has received intel that the magicians of Altena in the north are preparing an attack. You could be one of their spies. No outsiders are allowed in the city at this time. Go away. Fucking skipper. Like once we get rid of the I think the bridge, they'll let us in. Which is fine, so we can start buying some stuff at the night market for dirt cheap prices.
I don't have time for this. Stop.
I think we'll be fine for this boss fight.
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
I mean, we still gotta be careful. But we'll still be fine. Quick heal, retain, intellect. Get some more HP. We could put in more points in intellect. So we get +5 points. And we'll leave it at that. You know what? Let me actually throw in some items. We have stuff that we can use. Let's see. Wood, I don't know if wood will work on these. I guess that'll be fine. Hold up. You know, one step out. I guess this will be fine. We got candies, we got chocolates. We could throw a cookie in there for some extra experience. That's what we could do. But I'll hold off on this until later on. That might be better. Alright. But we still haven't upgraded our gear because I ain't spending money. But we'll see how this goes.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
There we go.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Here it goes! Touch cover!
Alright, here we go. Fight this boss. Riesz.
Who goes there? It's the princess.
Princess Angela, you are charged with treason and sentenced to death by Her Majesty the True Queen.
What? Why? What did I do?
Wait. What are you doing?
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge!
Take this!
Huh?
Robots.
Seriously? You can't finish me here.
Oh, level 9. Okay, it's not
Not
bad.
going to die in these dirty, wet clothes. No way. Ugh. I will get through this alive. You'll see. Stay true. Keep I will not go.
Yeah, we're good.
Both of these things pack a punch. Come
Yeah.
on.
Squeeze it
Take
down.
their
That's
numbers
fine.
By ganging up on one.
Action RPG. You can't say that shit, Trap, because guess what? Kingdom Hearts 3 is an action RPG. And you fucking say that's the best one. How about that?
Touch cover!
I will never give up.
Touch cover!
Yeah, the radius on those missile attacks are nuts.
That one is broken. Hurry and destroy the one that's left. Stay true.
Crosscut!
But not like this.
Touch cover!
No.
Yeah, sure, we'll bring Angela back. Read this guy, Alden. What is that? 19? He's on when you get off. The guy playing 10. Okay. I'll see if he's still on. That gets a pass because of Frozen. Bro, the Frozen rule fucking sucks. It's so bad. Kids get hyped for it. Yeah, unfortunately, because they don't know any better. Don't worry, they will. They'll wise up. They're smart kids.
Everyone, retreat!
I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
No kidding! Leave it to Altanish mages to mess everything up.
Well, maybe you should have just collapsed right along with that bridge. Now is
not the time to argue. It may not be my place to interject, but please, stay calm. We need to know why Altanish mages are here.
Altena is preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the Mana Stones. If the mages are here, we can bet there's a Mana Stone nearby. We need to find the Hero King as soon as possible, and ask him where the stone and its elemental are. But, how are we supposed to get to Valsena without a bridge?
Yeah, Duran's still still sore about the Altenish mages coming in and attacking Valsena. He's a lot more mellow if you don't have him in the party with or Angela. That is aggressive towards them.
We gotta find another way to get to Valsena. Altena's practically at our doorstep. Hurry!
Back to Bon Voyage.
What? The bridge is down? Oh, I see. Well, have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I can fix all your problems.
Yeah, he changed the name.
Did you rename it?
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety split.
Didn't have the who on there.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra fabulous turbo cannon number 2.
They renamed it again.
Oh. Huh? I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite. I need nitromite to fire this up. Think you can grab some for me? I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
I guess we look for fuel.
Well, guess we gotta ask around.
Surely someone knows where we can get this nitromites. Let me go talk to Bon Voyage again, see if maybe he'll give us his ability or his chain ability. Looking for my brother, he went out. Of course he did. Hopefully he's somewhere nearby. He should. I don't see him, so he might be in one of the shops. And if not, maybe after we talk to everyone, he'll be back there. Fuel, huh? Now that you mention it, I think there was something like that in Dwarf Village. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Into the Dwarf Tunnels in Stone Split Gap. That's where you can find those folks.
Once we get to Stone Split Gap, we gotta find Dwarf Village. What are we waiting for? We're sure there's a hidden entrance there, though? Right?
Probably. Also missed his chest. Eyeing the drinks, I see. Wait a few years and I'll treat you to a pint. Okay, kid says the same thing. Did you claim Robocop on Plus? I did. Got Robocop and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Just in case. I probably won't play it a lot, but just in case. Might as well have it. The Deluxe Super Cannon. And he renamed it twice. Once since we last see him, and twice literally moments before he unveiled it again. Alright, well, let's turn in our item seeds. We did get some more. Berry walnuts, couple wishes, pumpkin, chocolate, and couple wishes. Again, it's not too bad. Couple wishes are great. Because, you know, they cost 300 if you want to purchase them. And who would want to do such a thing? Not I. Oh, Jank's on. If he's still on in the next hour or so, ooh. Maybe we'll raid him. What's the guy's name? IX. If he's still on when I get off. Yeah, Jank or him. So we'll see.
Barely broke a sweat.
Playing Pokemon and kind of Final Fantasy 12. Are you playing them like at the same time, or do you have one loaded up? And then while that's doing something, you switch over to 12. I need to see which one I'll play next after Trials of Mana. We're gonna do 10 or 9. But we're gonna replay it.
It is unwise to get
Yeah, 9 we're gonna play the alternate fantasy mod, which ups the difficulty, and we get Beatrix as our party member by the time we hit disc 3 or 4. Well, once we get the airship. I think it might still be disc 3.
dangerous. Forge ahead.
And then Final Fantasy X is just a replay. So we'll do one of those two. And then I'll see what we'll do afterwards.
Has all the enemies nearby.
I'll put a poll later. Either Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster or Lunar Star 1 and 2. And it's just gonna be those two. That'll be options.
should continue on our journey as planned.
Lunar just got released. Yesterday? The other day? We'll see. I'm not playing at the same time. Waiting for Lunar Physical on Switch. Yeah, I'm gonna get it for because I couldn't pre-purchase it, pre-order it, for whatever reason. But I'll probably get it on PS5 and or PC. That's what I did with Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster. I got it on PS5 and I got it on PC.
Alright, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me. Bad.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
So I'll probably play it on my own on PC on my Steam Deck. Make some notes
Dwarf Tunnel is
for characters and
supposed
stuff,
to be around here.
and then stream it on PS5.
I finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with refracted light. Cool, huh? You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock walls. The crystals are how the dwarves disguise the entrance. Here, look. This big rock looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion. I know you want to see, right? Ta-da!
Cool.
Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like.
Yeah, it's Suikoden 1 and 2 on the Switch. Yeah, I haven't bought a lot of stuff on the Switch because I barely touch it. The only stuff I played on the Switch was literally Trials of Mana, OG on the collection of Mana. That's it. I haven't touched that thing for anything else. Which sucks because Xenoblade Chronicles X came out and I haven't even touched it. It's just there. Oh, hold up, it's daytime.
Dwarf Village right under all of our feet.
Come on, let's buy some nitramite.
And one thing I didn't bring up because it hasn't happened until just now. I always hate whoever's bright idea it was to place the pickup stuff or anything with X or A. I think it might be B. B, yeah, A, B, X. Why would you put jump and, you know, confirm on the same fucking button? I mean, you know, we can switch it. I think we can switch it. Could be able to. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's why I'm not as for this game. But Final Fantasy 15's biggest crime is fucking that. Jump and interact with the same goddamn button. It was a hard day's work if ever there was one. Way past ready for my dinner. But then here's the thing too. Doesn't matter what button interact is. I do something else with the different button. If I want to pick up a chest and set it to like square, I'm gonna roll on occasion instead of picking up the thing. At least you can switch it, but still, there's still another button being used.
Yeah, watch the shopkeeper done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Ooh-wee, let me tell you. Well, there's a lot of monsters, so you should buy some items first. I am minding the shop. Well, on that note, welcome.
I don't think I'll buy anything from you.
Well, all these wares are good picks.
I mean, I got at least 1,000 to spare.
Come again.
But we're good.
Welcome.
One's from Tennessee and makes music. Oh, that's neat.
All these wares are good picks. Come again.
We'll see if he's still on. If not, maybe Jank is on. Still, probably. He might. That man streams for long periods of time.
All these wares are good picks. Come again.
Did I buy a new weapon?
Well, all these wares are good picks.
I mean, we get a good boost because I haven't bought anything. 41, 49, 43. I don't need these, so I'll sell them. We have another 1,000 to work with.
Oh, Butch, you look good.
I love shopping. I had wanted this.
Come again.
All right, we'll give her the gem ring, since she's the only one that can equip it. Yeah, we should be good. Kind of want to do a quick look-see in case there's the little cactus around. I know he's in the upcoming dungeon. Guess I'm just trying to focus a little bit. I don't think he might be here. Okay, cool. So we'll just dip. Alright, we'll dip. Make sure as long as people buy packs in that time, which I feel is often. Looks like a Wookiee, you like him. You got all that fur.
Looking for what, huh? Well, it's further down the tunnel. Give me a sec. I'll make a path for you. You're welcome.
Man, if Brunch was streaming, I'd definitely send y'all over there, because it's been a while since he's streamed.
Hey, I got a week for adventures, eh? Well, be seeing you.
Like, the last thing I saw him do was what's that one game with the caveman bonking stuff? That was the last time I saw him. But I think he's been streaming Zelda 1 for a while. Which of course he does it while I'm working and I can't see him because I gotta put my phone away and he's in jail on my lunch. Man, he was getting close in that boss rush level.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Definitely look bullshit too. So the way it works from what I've seen is you gotta bonk on them. But sometimes the hitbox is there, sometimes it's gone. Definitely looks a little janky.
Nothing. Hostile entity. Be careful.
Whoa. Gotta be careful with this mole bear. Careful with Sanic over here.
Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 lucre.
Yeah, it's funny, I have the money for it, but that's not what we want.
Not an easy mark, huh? Fine. I can give you a discount. How's 3,000 lucre sound?
Sold. Take my money.
Here, take your nitromide. Oh, wait, I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome, our patron elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
Alright.
No, wait! He's gone.
Watts' appreciation has granted you a new ability. Oh. Gear stats increased by 5% in battle. That's not bad.
At least we got the nitromites. Now we travel to Volsena. Those Altena mages better watch their backs.
Hey everyone, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. Let's catch up to Watts and figure this out before we go to Volsena. I have a bad feeling that I just can't.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're gonna go there. We gotta get Gnome. We have to. Sure, we'll give it to her. Why not?
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go through, pick up everything we can, and then go fight the boss.
Come on, I can handle anything.
Help each other.
Yeah, like I said, we don't have to worry too much about grinding because our levels will just catch up.
Just getting started.
That last boss fight got us from 8 to 10.
Be careful!
I was thinking too of using a cookie for 20% or plus 20% experience, but yeah, we'll save that for later once we're trying to get some of the higher levels. We want to go back up the bridge. Okay. It's funny too because in the original we were like around level 8 here. And then when we get to the next area, which is Duran.
Continue on our journey as planned.
Well, Palo Ports, which is where we're going after this to get Sylphid. We are at level 11, 12-ish. But here, we're gonna be at the right level and then do our first class change. Which is sick.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. Sneak on!
So maybe we'll use an experience cookie on that.
Never knew I had such power within me.
Watch out!
It looks like 1, 2. Just gotta get to two places, and then we can move on.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Ain't no rest till we clear out everything.
Properly in this cramped cavern.
Okay, cool.
Check it out. Before
Whoop.
Allow me.
Down goes Duran. Got hit by 2 hand axes.
Come on.
Alright, cool. You're back up. You didn't miss too much, Duran. Riesz was, she can handle it. She was cleaning up. Those axes do so much damage. Especially when hit multiple times. Oh, the hobgoblin. Is that?
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Stronger version of the stuff we've been fighting.
Here it goes.
Man, that's not that bad. Defense down, magic down. As long as the attack doesn't go down, we're good. $890 for the next level.
Careful! It's the enemy! No!
Cut to cover!
We'll see where we're at after we clear out these enemies.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Out of my way before I break!
If we're super duper close, we'll go for it. If not, we'll just fight the boss and get
The area is clear of
a level
threats.
up.
We have earned a rest.
Maybe 2.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
This next box shouldn't be too bad. Should be easy pickings. Alright, good job, Angela. This is what I mean by you don't gotta worry too much about the AI. They'll get stuff done.
It's the enemy.
But you still gotta keep an eye on them. Just a smidge.
Come on, I can handle anything.
Yeah, we're like almost there.
Watch out!
We'll get that level.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
So just a quick little grind.
Crosscut!
The goblin out of here.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Not bad. Holy moly! Gross and dark in this cave.
Now it's getting relaxing. Don't get too comfy. We're about to finish up this little grind sesh already.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Once your ass sits down on that couch, it's over.
We won.
You gotta go do something. Once you sit down, somebody needs something.
Alright, clear your way.
Alright, cool.
I knew I had such power within me.
Level 12, we're done. Didn't take long. Literally 5 minutes. Time to fight the boss. Which will probably be enough for maybe a level up.
Where'd this hole come from? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Ah! Did you hear that? I ain't gonna stick around. Later!
Smart man. Watts is no fool.
What's with this mold
The Jewel Eater.
thing? I ain't got time to deal with this. Let's get this done.
I will not
Yeah, too bad we don't have
Hey, watch out! I think it's planning something.
an item that will give us wind elemental properties. That's what the Jewel Eater is weak to, wind. Little class strikes. Iframes.
Come on.
Nah, we're good. We're chilling.
Don't keep me waiting.
Ooh.
As if.
That's fine.
Allow me.
All done. These class strikes are good. Yep. If we were close, it would have been 2 levels.
Everyone doing all right?
Probably.
Woo. So that's the legendary subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. Oh, you all are lucky. The first gnome goes missing, and now Jewel Eater appears. What in tarnation is going on?
Well, my ears done started burning.
It's gnome.
Gnome! You're all right. Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch. Whew.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh about.
Gnome?
Hmm.
We need your help.
Trap, your caps lock is still on.
Oh, if it ain't very.
Reminds you of Sid from 4.
Sister.
With the power of the elementals, we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana.
That glorious beard.
Well, I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like yourself. Leave it to me, miss.
Gain powers from Earth Elemental Gnome. Zod used the power of possession and took over for a bit. See, now he's saying karate, he's learning other skills. You gotta be careful, Trap. You might deserve some of that stuff. Get what's coming to you. As you have access to Gnome's powers, you can use Earth Elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training sections of the menu. Here are some examples of Earth magic. Stone Saber, imbue allies' weapons with Earth Elemental damage. Protection, boost allies' defense. And Diamond Shards, Deals earth magic damage.
Come on.
Yep, hold up. It's nighttime.
Well, I'll be. You guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome. Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope.
Thank you, Watts. We will be using that.
You all take care now. Oh, give my regards to Gnome.
In the OG version, I would probably just fight my way out of there. Just to get more experience. But if you just want to leave, you can, and then just grind in the next area.
Take this.
Okay.
Beating them all on my own.
Okay, so now we got the Nitromites. So we can go back to Von Voyage and go back to Valsenna via cannon, which is sweet. I'm gonna see if we can go
Okay, we got that
over
nitro,
to
whatever.
Azer.
Let's go back to Bon Voyages. We have to stop Altina as soon as possible. You Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard.
We'll see if oh yeah, he's still there, but we can't.
Help each other.
You hear grinding? Yes, in the original version, you can either not take Watts' magic rope, so you can grind enemies there, like on your way out, or you can go to the next area and do that. Here, we don't need to worry about that. There's not too many instances that we gotta grind a lot. Experience is plentiful in this game.
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Danger of night. Use archway. The writing is scratched off in places. I'm sure that's nothing for us to be concerned about.
It's the enemy. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now. Careful! It's the enemy.
Yeah, we're about to hit 14 in a couple of fights. We'll be going to the next area, which will definitely get us to class change level.
Area is clear of threats. You have earned a rest.
Careful! It's the enemy.
If not after the boss fight or before the boss fight, if not before, then after, and if not after, then we'll do a little grinding.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
So the next Mana Stone won't be until, depending on how far off we are. If we don't grind, the next Mana Stone isn't until Altena? And the Labyrinth of Ice, which will most likely put us over 18. Again, it's not a bad thing in this game. In this version, it's not a bad thing. But we may as well class change while we're, you know, at the first Monostone.
Who are you people? Hey, you sent us off to get nitromite and then forgot about us? What gives?
Oh, right. I didn't forget.
I was
just
too
couldn't
busy thinking of
remember.
another name for my cannon.
So, what's that nitromite for again? I'm kidding! I remember now! It's for my revamped cannon, right? Excellent! Excellent! Head to the backyard, and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, he's too busy thinking of what to call his cannon, what to rename it. Okay. It's the same thing. Alright, Bon Voyage, get us out of here.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary, ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2! Wind shear? Check. Targeting? Check. Locked onto Volsena? Ready?
Let's go. Oh. Perfectly synchronized. Unfortunately, he was just a smidge off where we should have landed. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. Smidge. Tiny bit. Smidge. Just a little bit.
Wait, this is the middle of Mole Bear Moors. Fumbling fool shot us to the middle of nowhere.
This is Mitch.
Now we gotta get across this hole-ridden field?
What?
Yeah, that son of a bitch threw us really far away.
Aren't there easier paths we can take?
There's no other way to get to Volsena. Gotta grin and bear it.
Fine. Fine. But once we meet with the Hero King, I'm filing a complaint about this path.
Complain all you want, princess. It ain't gonna do shit.
Come on, can't handle anything.
They'll just look at you and be like, I appreciate your concern. I will have my men look into it. And then you'll hear nothing.
We're together to defeat this threat.
And then once he leaves, he'll look to his subject and be like, you believe this shit? The audacity. I know she's the daughter of the true queen, but you gotta be kidding me.
Just getting started. Be careful.
And then one guy be like, well, you know, Your Majesty, we actually can put the manpower into that. No, 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 no. No. There's no need.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
That's too much work. So I've decreed.
Blast it.
We'll take note of it. Like, I appreciate your concerns. We will we'll think about it. We'll see what we can do.
You have improved greatly.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Eat some candies and go. Yeah, so in the original, you just go through the holes and then pop out in another hole. Here, you actually gotta go through the hole
Greatly.
and then find the right one to pop out of. It's a little bit of a maze, just a smidge.
Take it out before it does more damage.
Not enough to get completely lost.
Barely broke a sweat.
Go to your home. Don't you like your home? What are you doing here? Why are you complaining? Get out of here. Princess has the audacity to tell me what she wants in my house, my place. You don't see me going over and telling the true queen in Altena changes to make.
It's the enemy! Oh, you wish. Of course, Sailor.
Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll remember about that later on. I probably won't.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Yeah, the enemies here are 2 levels under. They're giving us enough experience to still, you know, still worth fighting them. There we go. That was a little awkward, Duran.
Cover.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Is to get used to seeing us use items because we're not going to get a dedicated healer.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Clear your way. Leave it to me.
I think Duran will have just enough spirit to be the better character to use healing items.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Maybe Angela, but probably Duran. Okay, we came from here. Good chance Riesz as well. But probably not. Might be close enough.
That was easy.
This will be faster if we fight
Allow me.
These shield items, shield enemies, are a pain. Because you gotta break their barrier first, and doing a charge attack takes some time.
Come on.
Allow me.
Come on.
Here it goes.
But you still can do normal attacks and eventually break the barrier, but charge attacks will just get rid of it immediately. Like I said, I don't want to go here. I think from here we can get into that middle island. No.
Let's take it out. Who does more damage? Take this.
But we still got more places to check.
We won admirably.
Yeah, good chance it's this one.
It is unwise to get in our way.
These tunnels are just really good. Okay, no. Not this one. Yeah, there we go. Shit. Ooh, look at that. Weapon for Duran.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Nah, we got it.
Take it out. Who does more damage?
Oh, that would have been perfect if I got the third one too. Oh well. You can't win them all.
Properly in this cramped cavern.
I know what to do.
I am glad the aerial enemies do not have a shield. 'Cause that would suck. Oh, it's in the air and it has a shield. Have fun doing anything. Because you wouldn't be able to knock them down if they have a shield. It would just be hitting the shield. Oh, nice. See, that's teamwork. Not pod racing, but pretty close. It's pretty close. Pretty wizard. Or cherry. I don't know. I'll try to bring it back.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ooh, Mulberry Claw, nice. Now we have a earth element.
You make a difference.
Basically, essentially Stone Saber in item form. It's gonna be great for the wind boss that's coming up. Good job, Reesz. Okay. We made it. Hell of a detour. Yeah, that's fine. We gotta go there later in the game anyways. But we made it. See, I told you, it was just a smidge away from Valsenna. Just in time
What happened?
for the Altenans to attack.
Hang on.
Altena mages attacked. His Majesty is in danger.
What?
We just go straight into the castle. No shopping, no nothing. Just, we gotta go see the king. So Angela can make her complaints and the king can never, you know, follow through. The Yakuza, he who has no name. With the, what is it, what's he called? Jorio?
The party finally made it to the kingdom of Valsenna, only to find it in shambles from the
Not
attacking Altanish forces.
Agent, not Kiryu. I haven't touched it.
Well
I
done.
haven't touched that. I
Release
haven't
the
touched
magical
8.
creatures into the castle and
I still
fall
haven't
back
played 2 through 6.
Yes, sir.
I really wanna just marathon those games.
Not that Crimson coward again. He won't get away with his crimes this time. Come on. We gotta protect the king.
It's not just Valsenan soldiers. There are mages from...
You just don't know when is the thing.
It's not just Valsenan soldiers. There are mages from Altena here too.
The Crimson Wizard is tearing this kingdom to pieces. We have to defeat him before there's more slaughter.
You're right. We have to find the Hero King now.
And here's the thing.
It's just getting started.
Yakuza 7 and 8 would be wonderful to do next year because they are both RPG games. But we gotta get through 2 to 6 at the very least to stream them because they do, well, 7 does a little bit, but 8 is definitely something that we would need context from the other Yakuza games.
That was hardly worth the trouble. Come on! Let's go, brother!
7 is fine. They're not too heavy on the references in 7, as far as I remember. But 8 is a different story.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
I think what I might do, and we'll see how this works.
Same fight we want to have got some healing first.
I'll see when.
With reliable companions.
But we'll play through Kiwami 2 this year. And that's all we're gonna do. For like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is just Yakuza Kiwami 2. We'll see how that goes. Maybe Tuesday and Thursday, 1 week. So just like a whole week. We'll see how that goes. And if it goes well, maybe we'll just do that We'll do 3 that way, then we'll do 4, 5, and 6.
Not like this! I will not fall!
Because here's the thing, I don't think they're too long of a game if we just focus on the main story, but we'll do like a couple of sub-stories. Like, we'll do 1 stream story stuff, maybe 2 stream story stuff, and then the 3rd one we'll do some sub-stories. And then we'll see maybe another stream with just sub-stories, and then we'll just alternate between that.
That was a grueling battle. Perhaps we should take precautions.
But we'll try with Kiwami too. No, actually, before we go up here, let me keep checking down here. I think it's 5 that you play as multiple characters. And then I think 3 is very heavy on cutscenes for some of these sections, which is not a problem. I don't mind. But those we might have to do on the weekends. I know it's probably not gonna happen, but
Victory is easy with reliable
what if one stream is nothing but cutscenes? Yeah, not a problem. Just movie nights on stream. No, I haven't played the Judgment games. I do have them. I do plan on streaming those as well.
Doesn't kill you? It's strong.
Yeah, Yakuza, all of them. Then the side stuff, like Ishin, the spy that has no name. I think that's what that one's called.
This is my fight.
Judgment, and then Pirate Yakuza. It's Majima.
We have improved greatly.
And that one's probably going to be fairly long too, because it seems like it's got a lot going on. Let me just... Yeah, I don't think we went this way.
Take it out before it does more damage.
So yeah, we've got a lot of games. And a lot of time. It is an investment.
Oh, good. You don't have to be on guard for now.
Considering how much fun I had with 0 and 1, that's why I don't want to just blow through the games. I don't want to spend too much time on them. We need to find a happy medium.
There's more to me than meets the eye.
I think 0 and 1 we did all of the racing, which we kind of had to. Well, I don't know about 0. I know 1 we did all of the slot racing stuff. Maybe we did with 0 also. I don't remember. Okay.
Let us work together.
We'll see. I'm gonna look up how long it takes to beat each one, and then we'll try and, you know, get somewhat close.
We overpowered the enemy.
I know Kiwami 2 I played a little bit like a couple years ago. I didn't get too far. I think I got to the point where I do like this, what is it? The thing Majima does in 0. With the ladies. I forget what it was called. But that's the last thing I remember. Yeah, the cabaret stuff. Like the last thing I remember doing was just unlocking that.
Behold, even the Hero King is powerless when paralyzed by magic.
You must be the Crimson Wizard of Altena. Tell me.
So it's literally
why
gonna
would
be
Valda, the
first
true
playthrough.
queen, mount this cowardly attack?
I don't even remember what the hell happened.
She seeks to control the
Up
Mana
to that
Stones
point,
and
so
thought it best to destroy Valsena before retaliation. Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
A pity.
Maybe we'll do that.
That is all you wish to ask? So be it. Take this!
After Kingdom Hearts 3, we're gonna do Sly 4. After Sly 4, then we'll do Kiwami 2.
This interference will not be forgotten. Until the next time.
Wait! No! Not again. Stay here and fight, you coward! You won't get away, Crimson Wizard. Not again.
And then what I could do is I could move Tales of Symphonia and Tales of
Your Majesty!
Abyss to next year, since it's RPG games.
Have you returned?
Your Majesty, you
And I could have the
know my
10-year anniversary instead.
You mean you are the daughter of Valda?
10 years I've been streaming. We'll do a double whammy.
well, she attempted to take my life.
To think that Valda had a daughter all along.
What do you mean?
Forgive me. I meant no insult.
You can't just say something like that and expect me not to have questions. Tell me.
Hey, you can't talk to the king like that. Take it back.
No, she's got
Be
a point.
still, I am not offended. My apologies, Princess. You may one day learn the truth, but now is not the time. I am, however, worried about Valda. She is a kind soul. I cannot imagine her deciding to throw her daughter's life away. Oh!
Your Majesty, we are searching for the elementals that reside near the Mana Stones of the world. Please, tell us where to find this Kingdom Stone.
Fairy. I see. Then you are all traveling under Fairy's guidance. I have met one of your kind when I stood against the Dragon Lord. In truth, I was chosen by that fairy.
What?
Sadly, that fairy was cut down at the hands of the Dragon Lord. I was spared. If fairies have
King
come
had a
to
couple
our
of
realm
people
again,
saving his life and dying
this
because
bodes
of it.
ill for the world.
A good sign. King's not
8 mana stones exist in the
not
world.
too careful.
The powers of earth, water, fire, wind, light, darkness, the moon, and wood originate from these stones. You will find the elemental spirits of each stone living nearby.
We have already located the elementals of light and earth, Lumina and Gnome.
Heyo! How you doing?
Heyo.
6 remain. You must travel to Poloport by boat from Byzer.
Only thing
From
Steve
there,
says
you can
in
reach Laurent's Mana Stone.
Borderlands.
It is the Wind Stone.
Heyo.
Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty. We will find the stones.
You need Sylphid's wind powers in order to find the remaining stones. Return once you have found him. Safe travels to you all.
Deuces. Like, whoa, the game's pretty cool. He said deuces. I'm sure he's a cool king. Like, pretty chill, but he can't be because he's a king. You've certainly improved since I saw you last, Duran, in power and in spirit. Look forward to the day you face the Crimson Wizard and come back to us triumphant. The Hero King's hope has granted you a new ability. Add 5% of the Chain Strike gauge after winning a battle for Class Strike. But yeah, I'll probably do that. Tales of Symphonia, Tales of the Abyss. We'll push that for next year, since we're just doing like 90% RPG games. That way we can focus on other stuff. Yakuza. We can probably squeeze in a couple. Oh, it's not going to be after Sly 4. We are going to be doing... well, it's only going to be a couple. We'll probably do like 1 week, 1 good week of retro games. Or 2, depending on what we play. It's all racing stuff too. Just showed someone into the courtyard so they'd set up a new cannon. Makes sense that we'd be beefing up the castle defenses, what with Altena's troop movements. Come to think of it, I think the cannon mechanic said something about blasting all the way to Maya. Almost like he was talking about shooting people out of that thing instead of cannonballs. Wouldn't that be something? Boy. Only you knew. What do you want anyway? Listen here, I'm gonna get stronger than you and take your place as the best in the kingdom. Got it? Don't get comfy. Thought of Bruiser has granted you a new ability. Attack increases when using Class Strike.
Bon voyage? Oh, you mean my older brother. I'm Von Jur. I know you want to get back to Maya, but hang on. I'm still setting up my brother's invention.
All right, we get to explore town before the cannon's finished. We only gotta talk to a couple people. Yeah, I'll have to not forget, after Kingdom Hearts 3 is done, Fly 4, some retro games. That way we can also record them for Saturday Morning Retro. And then Yakuza Kiwami 2. Then we'll do something else for the week. And then we can probably switch over to Yakuza Kiwami 3. Or is it just Yakuza 3? I think it's just Yakuza 3. Kiwami's only 1 and 2. Yakuza 3 for Saturday and Sunday. Those will be the longer stream days. And then we'll see what we do. I gotta fit in Pokemon somewhere. We're gonna stream Gen 2. And then do Emerald Nuzlocke. Somewhere. I don't know when. Figure it out. Apparently there are powerful beasts sealed within the Mana Stones. At least that's what it said in a book. What would happen if they were released? I don't know. That's a mighty good question. Maybe we don't want to find out. Yeah? Maybe. For Lucre, a candy. Birds. I didn't see the little cactus anywhere in the molehills. Maybe it's somewhere close by. Fortune readings. Mind your manners. Yeah. I don't know about that, Chief. A quick little look-see for little cactus. Just a quick check. If we can't find him, no problem, no worries. We'll come back later.
Sorry, not in here. Anywhere but here. This is my house. When I left for Wendell, I promised I wouldn't come back home until I defeated the Crimson Wizard. So, it's complicated.
Fine. We don't have to go. I know how obnoxiously stubborn you can be. Too bad. I was looking forward to seeing your room, though. All those skeletons in your closet and secrets under your bed.
Cut it out.
Yeah, who hides their their porn stash under their bed? It's like the first place people would look. Oh, there he is. Little cactus. One more, and we get our prize. People's lives are 99% destiny, but the rest of your future is always shaped by your will. It's up to you to decide. Call that final 1% hope. What's that face for, huh? Why not getting a reading from this old fortune teller? Ugh. Huh. Nothing's coming to me. It's never happened. All I see is a fairy creature fluttering around. Yes, a fairy like that. Oh my. Are you a real fairy? It's my fault. It's impossible to divine the future of a person possessed by a fairy. There's nothing wrong with your gift. That gave me a cold sweat. I think I should rest for today. Close the door on your way out. So we got status effect time shortened by 50%. And then we talk to the person here. Heading to Lawrence, I highly recommend stopping by the night market in Bazer on your way. There are many things for sale there that may help you on your travels. The rare items sold at the night market you can't buy anywhere else. Might as well take a look, right? I'm from Bazer myself, so I love to recommend it to others. Yeah, we'll plant these item seeds right now. Spirit Serum, Harpy Fang, Medical Herb, Mushbloom Eye, Lux Serum, Sweet. We're almost halfway to the next level. There she is. Saw some sort of cannon in the courtyard of the castle. Wonder what it's for. Well, let's go ask Bonjour. He will definitely stick the landing for us. Bonjour does something that
Bonjour,
Bon
younger
Voyage
brother
does
of
not
Bon
do.
Voyage, and he told me all about you. He even gave me this cannon to help out with your little adventures.
He calculates win. He does this. That's all he needed. That's all Bon Voyage needed to do.
I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm a much better shot than he is. Ready?
Let's go. Bonjour. Nice colors in this game. This game is good looking. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Pretty looking. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, when you class change, you don't really get different colors. Thankfully, there's a mod that gives you the SNES versions colors. But once we class change, we'll look exactly color-wise like the ones in the original. Sick. And who are you people? Oh, that's right. You helped me test out my hyper upgraded ultimate cannon. Thank you for your hard work. I got all the data I need for now, but I'd love to get your feedback on my next invention. Here it is. Power attack damage increased by 5%. That's not bad. Okay, let's make our way to the merchant town. If we can get there by nighttime, cool. If not, we'll have to make a quick trip to the inn. Because the night market is only open at, wouldn't you guess, night.
Watch out! Next.
Stronger.
I know what to do.
See that?
Like just enough the experience that we need.
Going through me. It's magical. We should work together.
We're already at level 16. We will definitely hit 18. And then class change. The only question is it going to be before or after the boss fight? That's it.
Energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
And I don't think we get sent straight to the entrance of the dungeon after we beat the boss. But if we do, it's not a problem. We will unlock shortcuts. So we can get back real quick. Daytime. We were too fast. Too damn fast. But we'll look around town. We'll try to get some items, some chests, find a little cactus, and then maybe it'll switch to nighttime. And then hopefully we don't have to like reload the area to get inside. I don't think we do. It should do that already by when it switches to nighttime.
So this is Visor, huh? I guess a merchant town would be lively. Maybe they got some good weapons
Visor.
around here.
We should
I've
be
heard it
able
both
to
ways.
board a ship to Apollo here. Let's go to the docks.
Halo, Paulo. I've heard it both ways. Well, I've just been calling it Paulo. Because that's everyone's favorite character in Rocky. No one likes Rocky. They like Apollo. And then, you know, some people like Drago. I like Drago. He dies, he dies. Yeah. He's stupid enough to fight. You know, and he dies. Oh, well, he dies. Not my fault. No skin off my belt. Alright, it looks like it's gonna turn night soon, so we're good. We'll keep exploring. There's lots of things to try and get. Ah, there you are. Little cactus. Now we can check how many undiscovered treasure chests are left. Prize here. The next prize is get a 10% discount at shops. Excuse me. Why aren't they selling? You there. What do you think of these wares? I'll cut you a deal. I don't know, man. Stranger danger. I don't know you. I think the last chest might be inside somewhere. I mean, we got time. If it's not inside somewhere, it's probably in a sneaky spot. Sometimes it is. You'd be surprised. Okay, we got that. That's locked. It could be in the night market itself. Which, if it is, we need to wait until it, you know, nighttime. I might have to take a quick nap.
Welcome.
Because it looks like it's taking a while. Because it's been sunset for like a hot minute. Yeah, there it is. Money. Okay.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
So let us buy. For now.
Do come again. Do come again.
We don't need too many of those right now.
Come again. Well, lots of wares to browse.
$29. You drive a hard bargain. 5,220.
Come again.
I'll take it.
Come again.
Looking for labor? Now normally I'd offer you a deal on indentured servants, but I'm sold out. Someone already bought the last bratty boy I had. That kid had a few screws loose. Kept saying he was a prince or something.
We talked to this guy only if Riesz is in the party, because that boy is her little brother.
What? That boy might very well have been Elliot. Where is he now?
You knew him? Sorry, but the man just bought the wares and left. I didn't pry, since business is business. Oh, have mercy. I sold the kid to a red-eyed man. That's all I know, I swear.
I cannot let this go. People's lives are not goods to be bartered. You should be ashamed.
I like the color of her eyes. Blue and purple? Like a fuchsia? Magenta?
Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will change my wicked ways. Just please spare me.
Red eyes.
Yeah, it's a fusion. Trader's Repentance has granted you a new ability. 20% chance of canceling all ally stat decrease. And then we talk to the Aurora Sisters. The dancing Aurora Sisters in the night market are so light on their feet, one glance and you'll be swept up in their performance. We also get an ability from them.
We're the Aurora Sisters, famed entertainers of the night market. Shall we dance for you?
Yes. So I think the ability we get is MP related. Hey Jim, how's it going? Ability Wizard. Yeah, since we're doing a fresh file, it is... I'm trying to remember all the abilities we can get from NPCs. I do have New Game Plus, but I wanted to collect the stuff. Oh, yeah. Increase magic attack by 5% in battle. Yeah, some of the stuff, some of the collectibles in this, you cannot get in... You cannot recollect in New Game Plus. Preparing to cast off, but it's taking a while. Why don't you take a walk and come back in a little bit? Alright, let's talk to people. Shh. Look, there on the horizon. I saw something move. That it was a ghost ship. I heard some skippers talking about it. Oh, I wish I could ride on a ghost ship. It's always been my dream. Oh, sorry. I'm Matello. And as you can see, I'm obsessed with the supernatural. I really hope the ship's haunted.
Supernatural, huh? Everybody needs a hobby, I guess.
Yep, and we hate Matello because... Well, once we get to the ghost ship, we'll see him again. Welcome to Visor. I'm on the tourism board for our fair merchant town. You don't look like you're from around here. This is your first time, make sure to visit our famous night market, one of a kind. You'll find rare items for sale, and don't forget to watch the Aurora Sisters' captivating sideshow. You won't regret it. Oh, before I forget, the night market is only open at night. Enjoy. Thank you, ma'am. Game Plus is really fun, but sometimes it's fun to just do a clear save. Yep. And the little cactus sightings is something you can only do on a fresh save, finding the little cactus. Also, if you haven't finished finding him, you can do a New Game Plus to keep going, because I don't think you can find them all in one run, because you gotta go to different areas with different characters. So, unfortunately, you know, I don't have an in-betweener. Whoops. So I figured I'll just do a fresh save and just see him as much as we can. The mysterious item called the Minor Mallets, but even the merchant guild that runs the night market hasn't gotten his hands on it. Cool. Won't regret it. Already regret it. I made a terrible mistake.
Coming aboard?
I have no money. I spent it all on Poto oils.
Welcome. Come again.
Okay. Now we're good.
Coming aboard?
Alright. 150. So 50 each. Oof. I didn't have enough money. It was off by like 28. But I figured I might as well sell some extra stuff just in case.
At the Laurentian Mountain Territory.
We should buy what we need in Palo.
How do we tell her that we're essentially broke? You're right, we don't. We just keep going. We tell Angela there's no time. No time to go shopping, we gotta go. We'll find a We'll find a web to weave our lies with. We haven't bought any piece of equipment because there's really no need. It's not like in the original where you kind of want to, but here there's no need because we can dodge a lot of stuff. And then all the weapons we'll get just give us a minimal increase, but isn't enough to like
Apollo Port is now a territory under the
warrant
control
buying
of the
it.
Navarro nation. Move along.
But we can just skip buying stuff until we need to.
Ooh, hang on, Reese. Don't draw attention to us now.
Yeah, we dirt poor.
Apollo is in a terrible state. We should ask around town and find out more. There could be a lead on one of the mana stones after all.
Like, the only thing we bought was literally just the pallet pots. That's all we bought. Oh no, that's not true. We did buy everyone one set of weapons. That was it, just one set of weapons. And holobots. What's with the cats? Oh, yep, here he is. Little cactus. Found little cactus. It's adorable. Find me 4 more times for prize, which is 10% discount in shops. Yeah, so like weapons, we can wait until a couple of towns, and then we'll buy some weapons. Also a good way for us to save money. What's gonna happen to us? Here, Navarro managed to infiltrate Citadel Lawrence. Oh yeah, there's something over here too. Oh yeah, next time we go back to Jad, I gotta go back to where the ship is because there's a chest in that section. Okay, there's one more treasure chest we're missing. It's probably in one of the buildings. That's one of the big changes in this game. We can pick up stuff. Items, treasure chests. So there's a good reason to explore the towns and areas you go to. Free stuff. Oh, here it is. Talk about how this avocado verde salsa. It's a wee spicy for your taste, but it is yummy. Oh, interesting. I mean, you just gotta suffer just a smidge of spiciness, but it's worth it, right? Just tall. That's that cave up near Heaven's Way. What do you need up there? I mean, there's a giant wind statue blocking the entrance anyway. I got curious and went to see for myself. Always see for yourself, I suppose. I need to take my word for it. Oh yeah, how many item seeds do we have? 2 still? Okay.
Captain Riesz?
Huh?
Your Highness, you are alive! I am so glad you were spared.
Liza, is that you? Oh, how fortunate.
Hush, please, Captain.
Yeah, so with Riesz here, we actually get to see talk to the...
I am not the only Laurentian
Please.
survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain, go to the Semnosa
Lisa.
Meadow.
Hey! You gonna take my order or not?
Sorry for the wait.
It's a very nice flavor on top of the kick. Sure, most people wouldn't even blink at the spice of it, but your mouth can be a bit of a wimp. I'll probably like eat it and be like, what does the spice kick in? But I haven't had Taco Bell in years. Never had I haven't gotten the cravings yet since I had a bad food experience with it. Ah, it is kind of cute. Well, we gotta take it down. Yeah, I had like minor food poisoning. My brother had like medium to bad food poisoning. And we had the exact same thing. His might have just been worse. Hey, we found a little cactus. Putting more times for prize.
We must head for the Semnosa Meadow in the mountains. Be careful. The mountains are full of dangerous creatures.
I hope we find your fellow guard soon.
We'll be fine, Lee. She worries too much.
Aw, it's just getting started.
Yeah, we're 2 levels away from class change time. Yeah, we will definitely hit 18. Probably would wonder where the kick you were talking about is.
What a joke.
Really, since yeah, I am more used to the spicy things. Then some of the things that are too spicy. It's like this isn't spicy. This is angry. Whoever added the spices was pissed.
We won admirably.
Yeah, food poisoning is no fun. Yeah, it's just Taco Bell had the unfortunate.
This is my fight.
It was unfortunate it was Taco Bell. They did like a lot of the
We don't have to be on guard for now.
their what do you call them? Like the little box, like $5 or something.
Take it out. It does more damage.
They're like, oh, it's affordable. And it's got some nice options. It's good.
How has the Citadel fared against the thieves' invasion?
Or somebody just wants soft tacos.
Reese, this is my fight.
No need to trouble yourself.
Or the Doritos Locos Taco. That one was good.
Of course we won.
But then, you know, you have one bad experience and it's like, no, you know what? I'm just gonna stay away. And then we'll see how things go. Yeah, their boxies are really good.
Are these some Nosa flowers? Oh no. Curses.
Oh no, sleep. How horrible. Actually, depending on the situation, yeah. But good news, everybody. Once you've been afflicted by the Sinosa flowers, you are no longer affected by them. Your body builds up a tolerance, resistance, immunity against them, which is very interesting.
Huh?
We still don't know if it's
Where
gives
am
you a good
I?
night's sleep or not. No one ever tells us that in this game.
Captain, thank goodness.
All the pretty Amazon ladies.
This is our secret base. We have been preparing the remaining Amazon
That's why I love the
forces
remake,
since
because
Navarro
they're all
attacked
so
the
pretty.
Citadel.
Oh,
Bank can kick ass.
We chased after the kidnapped
Best
prince
of both
during
worlds.
the Navarlan assault, but
Basic guy with Taco Bell.
unfortunately,
We'll
we
branch out every now and then,
stumbled
but
into the Somnosa
live your plain
meadow
old tacos are
and
good. The
succumbed
soft
to the
tacos
sleep
are,
spores.
you know, that's something I would like to get.
Once the wind
or I
blew
usually
the
get.
spores away, we awoke to a cold trail and the
Just
citadel
pop them like, you know,
burning in the distance.
like pills.
We have failed you and Prince Elliot.
please. I am simply happy that you are alive.
Thank you, Your Highness. Once your companions are awake,
Very upset
please
tummy
come
in the
to the meeting
past.
room.
It's generally available to get from DoorDash, so
Everyone
it's a
wishes to
go-to
see
for
you,
you,
Captain.
and that's understandable. It's convenient. Yeah, we get to talk to Amazons. Perfectly built, perfectly fitted for combat. I didn't mean to go outside, but since we're outside, we're just gonna go right back in. Whoopers. Time is it 9:36? Damn. I can go a little more. Citadel Lauren is known to be impenetrable. It's surrounded by crags and harsh winds that protect it. Retaining it will not be an easy feat. We don't know if we will succeed. The next dungeon isn't too long of a dungeon, so we might as well just do it. Chests are purple, love it. Yep, that's actually a mod. There are three different types of, three different mods. You can have the chest be red, blue, or purple. I picked purple. I forget what the original color of these treasure chests are. Every chest we pick up is purple. I thought they would be different colors, like the different color would be like red's an item, blue's a piece of equipment, and purple is something else. But no, I was mixing it up with, I believe, Dragon Quest. Capturing an agent in the metal, he's behaving oddly. I do not know how the Navarlians managed to take the Citadel in this state. We also have this one for fast movement because we like to go fast. There's throughout the game or just this area. Yeah, it's all the chests will be picking up thanks to that mod. There will be a tactical meeting regarding our next move in that room there. Why I like playing some of these games on PC. Some of the mods are wicked awesome.
I am so pleased to see
They're pretty
you
wizard.
well.
There's some cherry mods
strain
out there, and it's
yourself.
pretty wizard.
I am fine, child.
And try and bring those two words
How
back.
can we take the Citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? A frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Of course, you have kind of a clue as
I
to
am
what
a
you're
mere
getting.
caretaker.
Yeah.
I never learned tactics or strategies of war.
Yeah, one color is like items, consumables. Another
We should
color is like
consult with the
weapons, and then
sage
another
Dom
color would be like
Perry.
armor.
He may have wisdom to impart upon us.
Armor
Dom
accessories.
Perry?
Yes! Back when the world was
Oh, yeah, we have to go talk to
war
Dom
on the
Perry.
Dragon Lord and his unstoppable
I forgot about
forces.
that.
Dom Perry advised the Hero King on strategy, which led Valsena to victory.
Where can we find this tactician?
Not too long of a trip back
It is
to
difficult to locate.
back to
Dom
Jad.
Perry is Koropoker. They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabbite Forest, south of Jad.
Then we must go and find him.
Please wait. The Koropoker do not like larger folk such as us. You may not be able to meet with him at all.
So, what do we do?
Dom Perry may not agree to meet with you in your current forms. You must appear less human and more Koropoker-like.
We have to be small.
You must find the legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item is in Byzer. With it, you could possibly pass for Koropokers.
Okay, we gotta go back to Byzer, then we gotta go back to Jad. We gotta go find Dom Perry, and then we gotta come back here and do the Wind Dungeon to get Sylphid. Okay. It shouldn't take too long because the areas we're going to in our revisits, the enemies aren't too strong, so we can just run from every fight.
Hey, this way.
And wouldn't you know it, this lovely Amazon guard is related to Bon Voyage and Bonjour.
Huh. Isn't that Bon Voyage's cannon?
Oh, you know my cousin? The name's Merci. Nice to meet you.
Can you blast us all the way to Byzer?
You sure can.
But of course. Are you ready?
And yes, this reminds me of Twilight Princess. When we're being shot up to the city in the sky. Except we hook shot into the cannon, and I believe it has beats. Where's the inn? It is still light out.
Welcome.
And remember, the night market is only open, well, at night. Where's the... There she is. Sweet lady.
Oh, welcome. Looking for something in particular? I always wanted to set up shop like this. Running a shop isn't as fun as I thought. Well, enjoy your doodads. I think I'll go take a nap.
I've always wanted to do something like this. But, you know, it's not as fun as I thought it would be, so I'm just gonna leave. Here you go, take this thing.
Let's be off to Rabbite Forest and find the Koropoker village.
And one of the few things you remember from Twilight Princess. Yeah, there's it's been a while since I last played Twilight Princess.
Coming aboard?
Feels like I gotta fix that soon, but now I need to figure out when to do this. Because we were just talking about doing Yakuza 2 after Sly 4, after some retro games that I'll be playing on the N64. Let's see.
Finally got that minor mallet. Now we just gotta use it in Rabbite Forest to get into the Koropoker village.
So maybe
We must
after
take care not to be found out.
Kiwami 2, I'll
Harry is
do
known for his intelligence, after all.
Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the GameCube. We'll go OGs for that. No remaster ones. Back to basics. I also gotta see if I can do Wind Waker separately though. We won't rush it on when I stream it. I gotta record it separately and try to see if I can get that under 12 hours for the Zodster, the Zodmeister, Zodzerker. Time for some Splatoon. Not here. I haven't played any of the Splatoon games. I don't even purchase them. I haven't bought them. They're just not my type of game. Like, it looks fun, but it's not something that I would probably play. There it is, behind these chests. Yep, see, couple wishes. One of the 3 things I said it'd be. 3 player, you, Elise, and Emma. Nice. Just have some fun. Which Splatoon 3 was under $60. I was gonna say, is it part of that? If you buy 2 games, is the like ticket thing? For just $100, you can buy 2 games at $50.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Oh, right, the Rabbites are... I forgot they scale here. Alright, it's still gonna be quick. Here's a little cactus. What's up, Arthur? You okay? Something freaked you out? Buddy? hi real quick. And you can go. I got you, buddy. Let's say hi to everyone. Give me a little boop. Or at least come say hi. Good boy. Thank you, Arthur. You want to step out? It did say, just a quick hi. All right. That was the deal. Just say hi real quick and then you can go. Fair play when you did, but you didn't enjoy it enough to spend a ton on. Determined you're rather cheap when it comes to games, and there's nothing wrong with that. Games are expensive. They're pricey. Crab owns 4 copies. Him, Elise, Emma, and Ares. Jesus. Copies is a lot, but you know, everyone has their copy, but still, it's a lot. Yeah, Arthur was just napping in his bed. At this point, it's his bed. His and Nina's bed, and Sebastian's bed, and Tara's bed. I just am allowed to sleep there.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
I kid you now, when I go to sleep, we're getting ready. Well, Nina always sleeps with me. She always sleeps in between my legs or next to me. Like she'll curl up in my arm. She'll like get in there so she can sleep there. And then Sebastian will just sleep like next to my legs, or he'll push my legs so I'll have to, you know, spread my legs so he can sleep in the middle. And sometimes Tara likes to also sleep there too, so then I have like no space.
We overpowered the enemy.
And Sebastian only goes there, you don't share. Unless he's already sleeping on the bed and then the other cats also come by. Then he's like, alright, I guess. But if the others are here, he's like, nah. 5 switches, 4 lights, 1 OG. Damn. And getting more. 3 switches, 2 lights, 1 OG.
Hey.
1 for Animal Crossing and never did it. Yeah, I just have 2 switches. Not 3, 2. 1 for me, 1 for my brother. Because he was using mine a lot, and it's fine, not a problem. But then it's like, I kind of want to also play some games at the time. I was like, I'll just get another one. Not a big deal. And then for the Switch 2, I'm probably just gonna get the one.
Is this really gonna work?
Bonk. Yep. It works. Yeah, so that second Switch, the one I have, yeah, it's just there. Every now and then, for a stream. That's when I use it. Good thing is, at least it'll be ready for when I stream something. Especially them Pokemans. Could though, you just wanted one where you like basically reset the islands.
You three
But you didn't want to reset the islands you already had.
We're new.
Then all that
We
hard
just
work
moved
goes
here. Nice to meet you.
is gone.
Is
Goes
it
away.
just me, or does something about you smell human?
Must be the human I hitched a ride on. Yeah, that's it. And probably got some of his stink on me.
Stinking humans.
Uh-huh. It is hard to avoid those simple, stinky humans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, do you happen to know where we can find Don Perry the Sage?
Pokemon Sword Shield, one for each system.
Look for the fellow yourself.
Hell no. Just one.
We gotta ask the other core pokers if they've seen Don Perry.
Careful you don't reveal that you're
I am paying
actually
60 bucks for another, for the other one. Perry's probably out and about and making mischief. Yeah, I think I just have Shield and Scarlet. I have Shield, Scarlet, Let's Go Eevee, and I think Brilliant Diamond. Maybe that's what I'll do too. I'll stream again. I think I've streamed, maybe not from start to finish, but I'll stream Let's Go Eevee as well. Yeah, they're the same exact game. The only thing is version differences are either Pokemon or trainers, and that's about it. There might be more stuff, but for the most part, it's just like those are the big things. Version exclusives and maybe trainer exclusives. I think Sword and Shield has trainer exclusives. Like you'll have one trainer for Sword, and you have the other trainer for Shield. Or those DLC areas. That needs a Let's Go. I got Eevee. I love Eevee. Pikachu's overrated. Pikachu, I like Pikachu, but you know, because he's the fucking face of Pokemon, either him or Charizard. It's like, I don't like them. I'll take Eevee. I like Eevee. And their evolutions. I was on Perry walking outside a moment ago. Really? The other one said. Alright, there's 3 more chests. I see one there. There's another one There it is. Pokemon game you died really hard was Sun and Moon. Honestly, for me, it was White 2. Or was it Black 2? I have one of those two. And Moon, because I really did enjoy doing the battle stuff. Perry's usually is usually out taking a walk now. I forget what it was called. I think it was the battle tree. Yeah, so that's the one I got into like breeding, training Pokemons like competitively, but only for like the battle tree. Okay, we haven't gone there. That might be where the last chest is. That's the one where I did a lot of breeding and for some friends. So they had Pokemon with certain abilities or just the Pokemon that they're missing. And Perry, no, but he's not in here. After why those just grabbed you, but you enjoyed the world and the story. I did too. It was tutorial islands, but it wasn't too much. And then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, and I'm like, I'm not doing this shit again. Like, I felt like this game literally just came out, and now we got
Isn't here? Of course he is.
DLC.
I am he. What?
In a whole, as a whole new game.
You if you knew where he was.
When you asked, I was taking a turn around the village. I did not know where I would be at any
That's
one
why
moment.
when I get to that gen, I'm just gonna do Ultra Sun.
Wow, that's deep.
Also, I'm with Duran. I would also be
What?
pissed off.
Do you doubt me, youngin?
You say you didn't know where he was, but he's used. Yeah, I said I know where he would be since I'm kind of walking around. So, you know, technically, I don't know where I would be.
That a horde of mice invaded
This
a
is this
Cora
fucking
Poker
guy.
homestead near the kingdom of Laurent. We figured that you might have an idea of how to help the other Cora Pokers. Please, share your wisdom.
My, that is dreadful.
I like her character's eyes and how they look. Angela's purple,
You say?
but green eyes.
Oh,
Duran's brown
I have an
hair,
idea.
purple eyes,
First,
and Reese's blonde hair.
locate the wind
And like
elemental,
part of her
Sylphid.
eye is blue, and like the bottom part is like
Find
a
Sylphid.
purplish
Isn't there
color.
supposed to be a wind statue blocking our way?
Ah, is that so? Wind is an ever-changing element.
That was Aries' first
As the
Pokemon,
world's
pre-order and
mana
everything.
power ebbs,
Damn, I don't know when was
there
the
may
last game
be
I
those
pre-ordered
who have found a way to
and like
twist
went
Sylphid's powers
to
for
GameStop
ill.
for the
What?
midnight release. I think it might have been Alpha
Wind
Sapphire.
is restless. Something may have befallen the statue.
It was that long ago.
Regardless, listen well to what I have to say. From one of the mountain paths in Laurent is the entrance to Gusthorn, a dangerous wind labyrinth. You can traverse the hall by
He played with Heart
changing the
Gold.
directions of the wind
My first
statues
Pokemon game
to
was
create a path. The
Crystal.
rest is up to you.
I started with Gen 2
The Windstone can be found deep within.
and then played yellow
There.
version.
You may also find Sylphid. Sylphid can spread the sleep spores from the Somnosa Meadow.
Our gold got frustrated with the grind.
Citadel Laurent.
Thank goodness that there are ROM hacks that may keep everything the same, but will alter like some stuff like the grind,
Human the whole time?
which is what I'm gonna do for Crystal version.
It was obvious. If you were Koropoka, you would have known that this is the only settlement of our kind in the whole world. Besides, I can tell that
The
you have
Crystal
a
version with,
fairy
like,
within you.
you pick
Koropoka
one
can see that you are
one
chosen
path,
one with
and then everything else will
single
scale as you
I
progress.
am not fond of humans myself, but I know that if Fairy is here, the world
Thank
is
God.
in dire peril. We cannot turn a blind eye.
Gen 2 is horrible
Teasing from earlier.
with level scaling.
I just cannot help myself. Oh, there is no greater joy.
You take one path, cool. You go back to the other one because you got to go through both paths. Oh, they're all at the same level as the first path you took. And then you just go to the next one, and once you hit the Elite Four, it's like, oh, whoops, they're all very high leveled by the time you get there. Have fun. Have fun grinding Victory Road and Victory Road. You might do some grinding before Claire as well. I think before Claire, and then after Claire,
Dom Perry gave us a good lead. Are you ready
which is
to
before
retake
the Elite
Laurent?
Four.
We cannot delay. Let us be off to Gusthall. I appreciate all of your help from the bottom of my heart.
Like, here's the thing, I don't mind grinding, but Pokemon is a whole different thing because you gotta level up every Pokemon individually. Which sucks. You want to try you get a new Pokemon, you want to try them out, you gotta level them up to where you're at, and that's gonna take a
We
while.
should work together to defeat this threat.
You want to get the last evolution of this cool Pokemon? Cool, you gotta grind them up to way past where you would need to be.
Take this.
55 for Dragonite and Tyranitar. And then 60 something for Hydreigon, I think is what it was. The cool 3-headed dragon Pokemon. You gotta get him to like 60. It's like, bro, I'm gonna be like in the 50s when I beat the game. What the hell? No, thank you. Like that grinding is tedious.
Coming aboard?
That's why when I recorded Crystal version for Saturday Morning Retro, I traded in a lucky egg I have on another copy so that I would have that throughout the whole game. So I can cut down on the grinding.
Dom Perry may be smart.
And then I got to the Elite Four and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use Alakazam.
We were in a hurry.
He can take
but
on
we
everything.
Still wanted to play games.
Like, which sucks because I had my team. I had Alakazam. I had was it Alakazam? I think it was Alakazam. No. It might have been Alakazam. I don't remember. I know I had Ampharos, Houndoom. It might have been Espeon. No, I don't think I had Alakazam. So I think I was just doing Johto Pokemon. It was for sure Ampharos and Houndoom, because those are two cool Pokemons. Unfortunately, you cannot catch them in Crystal version. I had to trade them in. On another copy I had, so I had to breed a Mary and trade it over. Same thing with the Houndour. But you can't get Houndour until after Johto, which is stupid. Tell me I need to go to Kanto to get a Johto Pokemon? It's horrible. Why would they do that? Amaganium. I love my starters. What else did I have?
Let us work together.
Heracross? I think I got Heracross. I'll have to look. I think Zad still got the video on Saturday Morning Retro. I'll have to check. I know damn well I didn't save it.
Okay.
Next. Barely broke a sweat.
I had a nice team. A nice Johto team.
Be careful.
Well fought.
And sometimes you see a Pokemon you like,
I feel so powerful.
but then you're in an area where they're all low level and you're high level. It's like, I don't want
No
to.
need to trouble yourself.
I want to use it, but I have to do so much grinding to get you up to pace.
Spirit.
So much. By now you need another type altogether. You don't have that mon, so it's never ending. Yep. Yeah, I like to keep a balanced team.
Barely broke a sweat.
And if not possible, at most maybe 2 Pokemon of the same type. But obviously they're dual types. So they have like a water psychic and a
The area
psychic.
is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Flying, I don't know.
We should work
An
together to
example.
defeat this
Or psychic fighting. I don't know. That's why I like ROM hacks. It's like, here's this this NPC. You talk to him, you get all these rare candies, so you can just eat them. You want to try out new Pokemons? Cool. There you go.
Clear your way.
Or there's one for Emerald I'm gonna use that in the options as an option setting. In the actual option, which is pretty sweet. So it's an expanded menu, and you can change what the multiplier is for the experience. That could be normal. It could be ×2, times. I think it has 0.1.5, ×3, ×4. I think it also has one where do you want it to give it to everyone, or it's split experience. So we're gonna do level caps times, I don't know, I guess the maximum amount of experience, or ×2. We'll see. We can switch it as we go, and that everyone gets the same experience. Since it's gonna be a Nuzlocke, and there's probably times we're gonna lose Pokemon, we want to have others ready to get up to snuff fast. So So maybe we'll have that ×1, and if we do a quick grind, then we'll do, you know, the other multipliers. I think that's fine. It also has a built-in Nuzlocke, so I don't have to keep track of, did I catch a Pokemon this route? Did I not? It will keep track of it for me.
Oh no! Someone might
awesome.
be after Sylphid like Don Perry feared! Hurry!
There are many bug types and get to the gym where you need bug types and they're like, ah, shit. Yeah. Or like, you don't even need the type to beat them, you just need the type to survive. Stall.
The wind in this place is so strong.
I don't think we can force our way through here. Looks like we gotta use our heads to solve this.
You gotta use our nuggets.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Alright, so let's go down here. Open up a shortcut. Oh no, it's further. Okay. There we go. The great thing about this game is I can turn off my brain for a bit. I don't have to focus 100% at what's going on. You need to figure out when I'm gonna do these Pokemon games also.
Get out of my way before I break you.
I'm sure they gotta be during the week. These Pokemon games aren't too long. At least the early ones. There's not really too much of a plot going on. Plot is boy gets Pokemon, boy goes on adventure, boy fights Crime Syndicate, beats Crime Syndicate, gets badges, go fights Elite Four, and becomes champion. And then you play the later ones when they actually have a plot. I mean, something that keeps track of another is about the only way you could do one. Yeah, there's only four rules, I think. Only a couple rules. You gotta nickname every Pokemon. If Pokemon faints, it's dead. Can't use them anymore. And one per area. That's it. Those are the big three. That's all you need. Anyone tells you otherwise, they're full of shit. Those are the only 3 rules you need for a Nuzlocke. I might be missing one. I guess the last one is set. You gotta be in set. I guess that one. Like no free switching, so I guess 4. Those are the only 4. That's about it. Anyone tells you otherwise, they're full of shit. Until you can't use items, there's nowhere in there that says you can't use items. You just follow those main 4, and that's it. Anything else, you do whatever you want. Other stuff is like self-imposed. Normally OP, so types never mean anything to you. I mean, yeah, just level up and you're good. Yeah, 1 per area because some areas are split. So is it for the whole area, or like can you do one and then the other?
Watch out!
What's another one? Fishing. Those are like one, you can only fish, surf, or grass. It's just the one encounter. I don't know, for that I kind of feel like it, because it's 3 separate encounter, you know, like you can do 1 in the grass, 1 in the surf, and then 1 fish. I feel like that's fine. But you know, it might just be like just 1. I don't know, but I feel like at the very least one of those, maybe 1 grass surf route is 1, and then fish is another one, right? I don't know. Got him. Feel so darn sad playing have him on faint. You want to keep him happy and alive. Yeah. Those like you kind of want to be very attentive of what you're doing too. But a lot of times it's like I just want to mash. Come on, okay, I know what to do. Just there we go.
Time for this.
Whoops. Everything went to shit.
We overpowered the enemy.
The worst thing is, every time I play it, I do a Nuzlocke, which is not a lot as of recent. But whenever I did, all of a sudden there's a lot more crits that are going off. Like a lot of the Pokemon that faint are because of a lucky crit. Like there's no avoiding it. You couldn't have avoided it. Why? Because it was a random crit. Like no rhyme or reason. Those are the worst. I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen when we do our Emerald Nuzlocke. But you know, it could happen. It's possible. Got it. Alright, we're almost done. It's just like this last little section. So we're gonna, wow, exactly. Get Riesz to level 18, class change, and then take out the boss.
Careful! It's the enemy!
And then we're pretty much at the spot where I left off in the original version.
Alright, clear your way.
Before we go over to Lauren.
This energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Perfect. Hello, class change.
What's that?
It's happening. We're doing it live.
It's a mana stone. This is the first one I've ever seen in person, too. Huh. If the Benevodons sealed within were freed, the whole world would be in such danger.
Hey, don't jinx it, okay?
I'm sorry. We're doing what we can to stop it, after all. Come on! Sylphid must be nearby.
Wait one moment. I think these are fresh footprints. They appear to be headed this direction. Let us check them out.
Nice that we have an Amazon on our team. I don't think anyone else would have noticed. Use the mana stones around the world to switch to a different class. Each time you change to another class, your character will become stronger. Level 2 is 18 or higher, level 3 is 38 or higher, and the necessary class item.
Who is switching classes?
Alright, let's do it.
Try to switch your class.
Which class? It's time to lurk. Early long day tomorrow. Sorry to hear that, Gem. But appreciate the hangout. Lurk away. We're almost done for today's stream. We're just gonna class change, beat the boss, save, and we're good to go. So Duran will be a gladiator. All offense. Thanks, Gem. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully it won't be too bad tomorrow. But he is all pretty much purple. Are you not entertained? Duran switched from fighter to gladiator. We have a new class strike. We can do a 3 weak and then strong combo. Our class strike is at 300%. 2 slots have been added, and we have new moves abilities available in our training menu. Speaking of which, we have a lot of points that we gotta use. Yeah.
Who is switching classes?
Our next is Angela.
Try to switch your class.
So the light class is probably better because it has something called double spell. But dark, I think sorceress has a really good spell, and it just kind of nukes an area. So we're gonna go with that. So she's got a new class strike, Pummel Star, combo 300%, ability slots, new move abilities. And then, so Riesz is the one that's could go either way. Could have her as a good support or a good debuffer. I can go with support. Hers will
Who is
be
switching classes?
Valkyrie, which I don't remember if it's light or dark.
Try to switch your class.
I'm gonna find out right now. Light, okay. Yeah, so Valkyrie. Rune Maiden will take us on the debuff path. We'll go with buffs. Lance Surge, combo, 300% abilities, new stuff. All good stuff, though. All right, let's do some point distribution for newly promoted class, says. Look at that, enough points for our elemental sabers. Stone, lightning, ice, flame. We only have access to one. We'll increase his attack power. Let's see. Sure, personal style. Okay, next is Angela. We don't have ice or dark magic. But we could get wound magic, which increases her magic attacks at the cost of some health. I'll give her diamond shards for this boss fight. We'll probably respec later. We'll do this. Sure, we'll give her wound magic. It increased by 20%. Sacrificing 5% of HP. So we're going to equip wound magic and limit break. Oh yeah, you can also change their outfits whenever you want. So we can go back to Magician or stay as Mysticist. Pretty neat. For Riesz, sure, we'll do this. Now she'll have protection, and then once we get Undine and I want to say Salamando, we will get Strengthen and whatever the other one was. Strengthen and mental boost, which we'll probably get it with might be Undine for all of it. Okay, well, let's go. Boss fight. We are super-duper over our regularly scheduled program.
Hey, you! Let him go.
You must have destroyed the wind statue too!
It's all these cutscenes. They really do add up a lot. A lot of time.
He's gone.
Something's wrong.
Oh, but I'm having a fun time. I had a fun time going through the original and then the remake. So we'll buff Angela. Stone Saber on Riesz.
The armor do this?
We have to hurry and save Sophin.
Got it. We're coming, Sophin.
So we're doing extra damage because it's weak to Earth. We gotta go through this a little quick. Just a smidge. Oh shit.
Blast it.
Just roll this through the whole arena.
this.
Oh yeah, it would have been enough for a level up. If we were not at 18, that would have gotten us to 18.
You okay?
Sylphid, are you all right?
Ooh, you saved me.
Who was that Dark Knight from earlier?
I don't know. One moment he was looking at the Mana Stone, and the next he was after me. He drained my energy and summoned Persephone.
How dare.
So that night was after the Mana Stone.
Sylphid, we need your help.
I see. Well, you all saved my life. I'll stick with you until the bitter end.
It's Sylphid. Now that you have access, now you can access Sylphid's powers. You can use wind elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training section of the menu. Some examples: Lightning Saber imbues allies' weapon with wind elemental damage. Defenseless, decrease enemy defense. Cyclone deals wind magic damage.
Finally, we can reclaim my home from those invaders. Thank you all so much for your aid. As Dom Perry suggested, we must utilize the Somnosas in the meadow.
Yep, absolutely. We're just gonna use this magic rope instead of leaving, going through the shortcuts we made. But those will come into play later on. So we'll just make our way to the mana statue before we go to the Sonum Flowers. Sononum. Yeah, Sononum Flowers. So it's the exact same spot from when I did this in the original version. Just, you know, we were at level 11 or something. No class change. Here we are, level 19. And we class change.
That's what I call power.
Alright. Same spot. Just, you know, level 19 and class changed. Man, it's crazy just how much different this is in terms of leveling and everything. Which is fine because we're going to be like in the 60s, maybe 70s by the end of the game. Yeah, to get up that high. Alright, cool. Jank's still on, so I'll send y'all over there. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for more Trials of Mana. We'll see how far we can get. Hopefully we can get all of the elemental spirits like we did in the OG. It might take a while because of cutscenes, but we'll see. And then Monday, we're back with Kingdom Hearts 3. I might stream Monday through Friday Kingdom Hearts 3. I'll let you guys know Monday for sure, or else it'll just be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We'll see. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more Trials of Mana Remake. Take it easy. Take care.